Hello, everybody. It's your Fox, Little Fox. Hi. Hello, Penguin. Good morning. How's it going? It's good to see you once more. And, well, I am so ready for some art tonight. I say tonight as it's almost 9 a.m. I was a little bit late. I needed to take care of something with the cats. And then, streaming on the Mac is not really my favorite. There's always something kind of not cooperating. But anyhow, today we have our usual song requests. We have our wonderful, wonderful stuff that I would like to absolutely see and work on. I think everything is working fine. Again, I have to do some layout magic for everything to work just exactly as I want. But okay, we have some art to do. How about we get to that? And let me just begin by playing some random music from the playlist that I have saved previously. But of course, feel free to add your music and I'll start to get to the requests in just a bit. All right, I hope that volume is just fine. It's a little bit low. 1 second. How about 35%? I think we can do even more. 40%. Although, yeah, that's the music. It's a music about Beyblades, by the way. That sounds a little interesting. Oh well. Anyhow. Alright. Hold on. Perfect. Okay, so let's begin. Now I'm gonna make my usual big canvas here. That's about right. And I'm about to fill it out with all the request types I have from Discord. Now there's a few that just people are, that are honestly a little bit vague, actually. Like, for example, there's the one that just says, draw us, just wait for the stream live and I'll send you my thing. And, well, I guess I have to wait for those. But in the meantime, let me actually start with perhaps this. Hey, hello!
Welcome back, Urge Cross.
It says welcome back, but this is the first time I see you, Urge Cross. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm doing some art tonight. I'm doing some viewer requests from Discord. So, I'm very good, and it's the morning, it's 9 a.m. Glad to see you here. Welcome. Please make yourself at home. You're doing requests? Yes. I have pretty few for this one, actually. So, I think I can open a couple more. You'll have to wait because you're queued a little bit behind, but sure. Now, let me take a look at the request that we have for this one.
Welcome to the stream, Urge Cross.
Oh, thanks for the
follow.
Thank you for the follow. Please make yourself at home. Also, you can add requests to the playlist, by the way. I'm playing a request playlist, right? And you can add whatever music you like. For example, let me show you. Let me get a new song. Because for this, you're gonna need a little bit of YouTube. But you can absolutely add music for us to listen to. Let me show you. Add song. Then, alright, it doesn't work here on OBS. It has to be on here. Check it out. You essentially do it like this. So I can copy the link. There we go. Right, like that. I was wondering if you could draw. There we go. Excellent. I was wondering if you could draw one of my Pokemon Mystery Dungeons OCs. Absolutely, please. Yes, because actually I'm going to begin with Snorlax. Interestingly enough, well, one of the viewers dressed up as Snorlax, so I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna need some reference for this because I don't remember 100% how a Snorlax onesie looks like. Snorlax. But sure, absolutely, Cross. There we go. And I don't know how Snorlax looks like. I'm on the Discord, which channel I can send them unless I can DM you directly. Oh well, there's this thread in All Creative called Open Sketchbook 3 Requests. And in that one, you can actually send the picture or whatever reference I need, and I can draw that. Actually, my voice sounds a little bit raspy, by the way. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Hold on, I'm looking at a reference. You cannot see it because it's on my top Mac monitor. Oh, this is not what I want. This is the same color. Oh, actually, hold on. I was gonna say, are these curves actually looking good? But no, not really. Not quite yet. Not quite there yet. Alright, so let me begin. Oh wait, I need to launch the freaking mini controller. Susan. Labs agent, yes please. Let me begin the software that controls my little thingy. But I think I can burn through the request relatively quickly. Or so I hope anyway. No guarantee that I'm going to be quick about that. There we go. There's my controller. And apparently it's charging. But I'm not having any charge. What? Oh well. At least it's working. Right, can we begin? And it looks like it. Brush size. Scroll. There we go. Alright, that's what I wanted. Okay. Now I think the music is gonna start playing automatically, right? To what people added. Yes, it will! Perfect! Okay, now the music is playing. This one is from Penguin Master, Instant Crush. Hey Penguin, would it be nice to ask you about like some music that you got from the vinyls yesterday? I was a little bit curious on what music that was. Okay, this one will have to be a little bit interesting. Okay, first of all, organization. This is gonna be my background. Let's go this one with sketch layer 1. Sketch, and then lines, and then color and render. Okay, this one, please don't do anything. There we go, I think that's solid. Oh yeah, the music that from your vinyls yesterday, do you have any samples or something? It would be 2 adopted siblings, by the way. Ooh. And perhaps it could be one of them with their usual clothing, but Christmas theme. Ooh, absolutely. That sounds really cute. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go ahead with that. Okay, in the meantime, let me begin with H's request. Oh, I like this music. Oh, this is a little bit big. Gonna need some space. Yeah, something like that. Alright. If I want this.
It's a code and not a bot.
Yeah, I think he didn't add it. Look at that! Oh, come on, Penguin. You just had to give 1 second to the little bot. And that was it. Poor little bot. He was just 2 seconds late. Like, maybe he fumbled with the song. And, like, he let it drop for a second. And now you're, like, hitting him. Okay. Okay. Now, because this is the 1C, it will be something like this. Now let's have like that classic anime pose where like you have this little 2 fingers up like this. That's correct, right? Yeah, both thumbs should be facing this way. Something I always do for basing myself with the hands is just looking where the thumbs are aiming at. Just let me send their size comparison real quick. Oh sure, absolutely. Although I'm not drawing, I'm not doing too much things to scale. I'm just trying to like keep everything to fit in one page essentially. I send them, by the way, it could be perhaps George doing the peace fingers while hugging Ray close to his arms. Okay, let me have a look. Because I don't have Discord here due to limited RAM. Ah, here they are. These are Ray, second pick Frogadier. He's one of 2 human stream Pokemon players from my winter story. And George. If he's not 10 years could turn into that. Oh, and I see the size comparison. Thank you, because I'm not too familiar with Pokemon sizes. But sure, I'll give it a draw. Oh! That art is really cute. Okay, I love it. I love it. Alright. It's queued up. Perfect. Also, Cross, if you can, feel free to request the music, but I think I already mentioned that. Yeah, I think I already told you that, but so, no worries. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let me now look at the... Well, this could be a lot bigger. Alright, that's good. It's gonna look like that Tumblr art where like you're drawing Anon. I hope you know what I'm talking about when I mean that. But it's gonna look a little bit Tumblr-ish. Hold on, it's more like this. Now, Snorlax does have these little ears. Let me work on those. Thank God for the freaking song request actually working. Because, you know, before this, I remember doing art streams and not being able to, like, deal with, like, organizing the song request and queuing them up. That was a little annoying back then. But it seems to be working just fine. Alright, this one is by me, Redbox. I think this could look a little bit more round. It's like kind of like, do you remember that art when like Dream didn't have a face yet and they were like drawing him like this with a freaking mask, right? With like this thing. And they just like add this handsome boy kind of like aesthetic and everything. I feel like I'm doing something similar to that. That's what I feel like doing. Okay. Now this have to be like this, and then hold on. So I'm having my hands like this. First and foremost, let's not forget the thumbs. Okay. Oh, this is more like this. I hope that's good. This hand looks a little bit fat and weird. These fingers are a little too long, actually. I think H doesn't have fat fingers. I wouldn't know. This is all very speculative art, by the way. I should mention. Very, very speculative. I'm actually not entirely sure how H looks. Yeah, that's a fat thumb also. How does this look? Even then, I should separate these fingers a little more. I also don't have a lot of time to refine these details, so I also have to be a little bit quick. There we go. Now I'm just straight up gonna cheat with this one. You might not love it, but it's a time saver. And I'm just gonna do this, flip. There you go. Time saved. I mean, when I do the line art, I'll redraw it, but for now, I'm just gonna keep it like that. Please deselect. Thank you. Also, man, my layout has been reset. I'm noticing that all of my layout is not exactly how I like have it. Well, no, this is a mask. I want to freaking merge it. There we go. Let's duplicate. Perfect. Okay. I wonder if I'll have like a freaking incident when I don't remember the layer and I make a mistake because of that. Alright, alright. This is Greener by Penguin Master. I mean, he didn't perform or wrote the song, but this is the song he requested. Anyway, Penguin, by the way, how you doing? How's it going? I feel like I haven't even asked you how you are today. You can say, how rude of you, Ludafox. You didn't even ask how my morning is going. Hold on, I'm looking at 1C references. Yeah, I guess this is correct, but what I'm unsure about is this like part of the Snorlax. I'm gonna keep it like this. It's going well, awesome. Have you had your breakfast? Are you ready for Sunday? I'm pretty ready for today because the garbage truck has already passed, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I could have started earlier, but I had to like tend the cats, and then take a look at what Fire Alpaca was doing. Guess I failed because the freaking thing reset the whole layout. So this is not my usual layout. Are these arms correct? I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. It's just a little bit big. Alright, somewhere around here. Hold on, I don't like these lines. I've not eaten yet. Well, maybe you're not even hungry. But if you, but of course don't forget to eat. I always like, you know, for a long time when I was a kid, I used to think that people used to like, like genuinely, I used to think like the people who didn't remember to eat to be extra weird, right? Is this correct? I think it is. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe this has to be lower. Anyway, I was saying that the people who didn't remember to eat or didn't eat was so strange to me because when I was a kid, I used to eat like a lot. Some people would call that stress eating, and you know what? I would agree. And I have not worn an onesie, and I think it shows. I think that doesn't go all the way down. Yeah, it doesn't. It just goes to this. Don't need to add the extra detail when I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we can take a look at the detail later. I hope this is accurate enough age, an accurate portrayal of how you would look with your Snorlax onesie. Right next to me. Hold on. That's not quite right. We got another song by Penguin, I believe. Spring and a Storm. Nice. This foot doesn't look fine. Hold on. I think I did really well with this one, but this one I'm not being able to like replicate perfectly. Here you go, H. Have some socks. Okay, I think that's good enough. Perfect. Now, let's do the lines. Actually have some decent line art. And now, can I use another pen to give it some extra style? Man, this whole layout kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan of this. That's the analog pen, but I need you to be... I'm gonna need you to be a lot smaller than that. And for that, I have a freaking project here. I don't know what that is, if I'm honest. It's already cluttered. I'm not super happy with this. Ooh. I like what we're listening to. This? You have to go. I don't need to. Thank you. Okay. Now, I also have this one. Smaller. Oh hey, maybe my lights are genuinely working better this time. Hey. No, never mind. Maybe actually... Oh, well. This shit. But hey, I think... Yeah, finally the software is cooperating with me. Wonderful. Yeah, again, it's extra low resolution. But I think it can look okay. I have a feeling that you'll make something really cool with the two brothers. Oh, thank you, Cross. Thank you. Again, I can see that they're extra big and extra small. Thank you for the comparison, by the way. I got it. Noted. So I'll be drawing it as soon as I'm done with the other requests. Your request, I believe, is like the 4th or 5th. Because I have one from H, which is the one that I'm doing right now. I'm looking at Discord on my phone. One sec. Night, I guess, kind of technically made one, but it's unclear. So I'm gonna skip that one. I have the one from Penguin. Which, by the way, Penguin said he'll send his creature during the stream. And I have a one from TikTok. So it's 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's the 4th. You're the 4th request. Never mind. You're coming in pretty soon. Cross. But hey, thank you for joining the Discord and thank you for following the stream. I very much appreciated that. Truly. All right. Let me keep doing this. I need that better, cleaner line art. Maybe this hoodie has to be a little bit bigger like that. Alright, and let's add this flappy ears. This song was really nice. I'm gonna steal it real quick. Thank you for this song, Penguin. I really liked it. Let me add it to the playlist. But we're gonna be here for a while, by the way. Typically, the open sketchbook kind of lasts like 5 hours, sometimes 6. I'm expecting this this session to be lasting around 6 hours, I estimate. I think every open sketchbook could last that easily. But hey, coincidentally, I get my first 2 Pokemon requests on the same stream. I think that's really cool. There we go. I might do an extra Snorlax for H because H is a really cool guy. There we go. Let's not make a complete Anon circle face. There we go, very cozy, excellent. Like a very snug Snorlax, Snorlax onesie. Okay, maybe this doesn't make a whole bunch of sense. By this I mean like these sleeves here. Again, the physics on the cloth here, I might not be the best, but hey, I'm trying. It has to be quick. That's my defense. It has to be quick. That's all I can say. Ooh, another good song. Never Meant to Know. I like this one too. Already. Thank you, Penguin. Thank you. So I feel like my voice sounds a little bit raspy. That's probably because it's the morning and I kind of woke up and got ready for the stream almost immediately after tending my beautiful cats. That's good. Alright, let's redraw these hands. To know. There we go. I think that's good enough. And let's have one like this. Look at that. I redrew the hands, alright? You can you forgive me now? I mean, copying and pasting is a very okay technique in my opinion. You know what? At least this is not AI. Anything that is remotely like potentially lazy or me just like doing stuff like that, I'm gonna defend myself saying that it's not AI. These arms correctly proportioned. I should have taken a look at that during the sketch part, but I think they are. So look, when I do it like this and somewhere like that. Oh my, the arms are a little long, they are big, especially the right one. Can I solve it? They're too big indeed. All right, let me try to fix it. Hold on. There. I think they're not that big anymore. Together again. Oh, I think I can actually do a little speed paint. 1 second, I think I remember that Fire Alpaca has a freaking speed paint option, and I think that would be useful for the videos I want to get out from this. My YouTube shorts. I just did the first one, and I think it was okay. But I don't remember what was the freaking setting for that. Background, darkened pattern. I mean, if I cannot find it, I think I can just move on. Brush settings, shortcut settings. And I know it existed because I made one with freaking Medibang years ago. Oh, another nice song. Is it all just called Ampersand by Penguin Master? No, that's the filter. I don't think it's in there. Snap. No, I don't think I'm gonna find it, or at least I don't know where it is in Fire Alpaca SE. Oh, it's called Time Lapse. I remember that. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's in File. Yeah, there it is. It wasn't right in front of my face. You know what? I'm gonna start recording. Apply inverted display to recording. Draw selected area. Draw the draft layer. I don't know. I'm gonna go with that option. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay, so it's technically recording. I hope that doesn't consume more of my very limited RAM. Sorry, I had the pen in my mouth. There we go. Okay, so far it seems like the program is not lagging or anything, so I think we're good. There we go. I hope this makes sense in a clothes in the concept of clothes folding perspective. There we go. Something like this. Again, I don't love these lines because they look like they're scratches, and this is cloth we're talking about, not like any material that would like scratch. super carefully. Throw these buttons. This one's a little big. Here we go. There we go. Now I'm also enjoying this song. Thank you. Oh, it's about to end. Let me see if I can steal it. Can I steal it? No, I'm too late. Well, we're listening to the Lurabot playlist now. I'm gonna keep that going until some more requests are made. Damn. I couldn't steal the Penguin's last song. Oh well. Oh. I've been thinking of opening a Blue Sky because of the art. I do have a Twitter, and I've recently started to post again. Alright, I think that's done. What is this straight line? Alright. I think that could be called H. Alright, let's get to the color and render. However, I'm gonna put this below the lines because I'm not gonna get to that. No, it went into the freaking folder. I don't want to mess with the multiplying thing and all that. I'm not good enough to know how that works. Anyhow, I was saying that I was thinking of opening up a Blue Sky so I can post the art there. But I feel like I'm having too much social media at this point. It's getting a little overwhelming, but maybe that's just me, not my inexperience speaking. No, that's not quite right. A little bit more blue. Kind of a little bit more green. Darker. I think that's about right. I'm gonna keep it that way. Well, this brush sucks. I'm not using this one. How about this one? There we go. Again, I'm just gonna color it like this. Maybe I should actually add a mask, but it's gonna be a little annoying because I already added detail lining, so yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this. Second chance. I really like this music. Here we go. I found a good idea for going to specifically the version of this card. Ooh, what's your idea? Cross? What's in your mind? I think Ray could have a beanie and gloves simply instead. You could just use your scarf, obviously. Oh, that sounds cute, actually. Put it on Discord. Perfect, perfect. Hold on, let me finish coloring this blue Snorlax part. There we go. Alright, let me take a look at the Discord. Yo! It's like one of that little fleas, actually. I love it, I love it. Yeah, sure. Right, that looks extra cute. Okay, and then we'll need this, which is not exactly white. That's a little bright. Just a little darker. There we go, exactly like this. I just have to be careful. On you. Here, like this, like this. Oh, this is such good music. You know, Cross, I might bump your request a little higher. Because, well, the guy from TikTok, to be fair, I left a comment on TikTok. They might have no idea that the stream or the Discord exists, excuse me. So I'm actually do it sooner. And I don't know if Penguin is going to send his character or the thing he wanted me to draw. So there's a chance that if he can't do it sooner, I can do your request right now. Unless, Penguin, if you're there, it would be a good time to send what you want me to draw. Because I'm about to be done with the Snorlax here. And Knight's request was too vague. I mean, I guess I could draw Knight, maybe? But my idea of it, or my internet idea of it, it's a little strange. Alright, hold on. Still want this color? Thank you. There we go. They are mixing a little bit, but I think that's okay. I think they're not too lethal. I think we can leave it like this. Let's add some gray skin, because I don't know what age skin tone is. Generally don't. Spend the money. There we go. To do it. I'm always surprised when I see like the freaking when I upload these like videos into the S&RV archive. I'm always surprised to see that some of these songs, which I think are like the ones that would get my channel nuked, don't actually get me any consequences. Like, it's actually okay that sometimes I upload the songs from the most horrible agencies that would, without question, send a nuclear bomb to your house for playing their music, right? But some of those songs are actually okay. There are some obscure songs that surprise me because some of those I have to mute when uploading to the S&RV archive. Let's get some of that sucks painted. Correct layer, right? Yes, correct layer. There we go. All right. Here comes the next song. It's called Rotating the Stars in a Night Sky Music Visualizer. Oh, I have this one. I think this one has been a request from Penguin from earlier. I really like how Penguin just throws a lot of music in the stream. I actually appreciate that immensely. Okay, that's good. Now I'm gonna add a little shading layer. For this, I'm gonna add a simple trick of multiplying. I think we can agree that that's okay. I'm gonna lower the opacity a little bit so it doesn't look too strong. 70. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. I think that's good. Okay. Those don't really have shadows because if I do this, it looks like the volume. It's like it's more voluminous than it actually is, which is not. It's just a 2D flat thingy. I'm gonna add that super little shadow there. Man, I don't like this brush for this specific task. I think this one will be a better option. Maybe more like this. I like this music. It's getting me in the mood to draw, to do some art crimes like this one that you're looking at right now. I think that's good. some shadows here too. Alright. Here. And then I'll add these little shadows here. Again, I'm not like having like any challenging shadows, to be really fair with you. You just like shade the borders essentially, which is, some people would argue that's not even like adding lighting. Just adding another color. There we go. Here, nice. Okay, let's now paint with this one here. There we go. Forget about this color. Here we go, just like that, nice. And I forgot. Was this about? Was this like from the freaking soundtrack of Shapes? I actually forgot. I think that's good. All right, all right. And now I also need to add some shadows here that I forgot. Here we go. Okay. Again, nothing too special, but I think that's fine. Let me actually also shade the skin. Well, the gray skin that we chose for H. Here we go. Here we go. I think this whole thing might be shaded dark. Alright. Good. I'll get rid of this little like untidy edges here. Just a little bit, not too much. I think I'm gonna leave some of those. Okay, there we go. And now one more thing I want to add that I used to add a lot when I was doing like digital art back in my teenager days. Hold on, let me get rid of this straight line. Back in my teenager days, I used to like do a lot of this. Let me show you. I would put the layer on, where is it? On overlay. And white and find the freaking brush that I use, which is airbrush, but where is it? Oh, this is it. Eraser, excuse me. No, let's just wait for the freaking program to render the brushes. Here it is, airbrush. Light, specifically. I used to do a little bit of this, right? Like this, like this. So we had like this extra kind of like bloom effect. Now here it's crazy. But I would put it like super discreet like this. I hope it's still like good looking, you know? Maybe not that much, maybe a little bit less crazy. Somewhere like that. And also, additional to that, let me call this OV. in addition to that, especially when we're talking about skin, from the very few times I did skin, because remember, I didn't do a lot of skin back in my day. Oh, not like that. That looks like he's blushing, like in a very kawaii-descent way. There we go. Like that. Was this overlay also? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, let's keep it like that. And let's add a little bit of different color to the teeth. We can distinguish them as teeth. There we go. Alright, just a little background to fill up, and that will be it. And we'll be done with this first request. How long was that, actually? I think this didn't take me as long as I thought it was gonna take me. 45 minutes. Not bad. Wish I had been quicker. But okay. For this I might want another folder for this one. It's a lot more organized than the previous Open Sketchbook. So that's one of the things I really actually wanted to like do with the Open Sketchbook. Just get a little bit better. That's a good color. A purple there. A little bit of red too. Let's do a little random. You know what I was thinking? How about I do something like this instead? Hold on. Hold on, I'm not doing this right. Is a grid really what H would have wanted? I mean, I'm doing a grid to like, you know, poke at the fact that these are all H's, right? So that's why these are all like a grid, or it looks like that. But I mean, I could just, you know, lower the opacity, get rid of this. Add something with more interesting texture. I was doing a blue earlier. Hold on. Under. There we go. That color is not quite right. There we go. How does that look? I think that's a lot better. Alright, now I'm gonna do a little bonus Snorlax because, again, H has been very wonderful on the streams. So here, H, I'm just gonna do your little Snorlax. Let me get a reference though. So actually, again, when it comes to Pokemon, I really don't think I can draw any of them in from memory. Snorlax. Take a close up a little bit of these tabs. I don't need so many of them open. Okay. There we go. Just a little bit on the side. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, my RAM. No, my RAM. Look at this. I literally clicked something else from the browser and now the RAM doesn't like it. Okay, there we go. Okay, like that. I remember Resta like saying like if you like tilt some of this like arms. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this instead so I don't get in trouble. Even though I shouldn't. That would be stupid, but you know. Just in case someone goes like it's Nazi Snorlax. Why is the eraser so soft? Because I put it that way. I remember this song. I don't remember this was from Penguin, but I remember being sent this one. think that's good. Hey, what's so good about Snorlax? I wonder, from people who know about Pokemon. He's a normal type Pokemon, isn't he? Well, isn't it, rather? There we go. Alright, that's our first request. We literally have a lot of space in a lot of room in the sketchbook, but there you go. Okay, can we agree that that's the first request? That'll be H in his Snorlax costume. Well, 1C specifically. Okay, so, yeah, that's about it for the first one, complete. I guess then we can go with the next one, which will be from Cross. Since Penguin told me that she was saying, can you do my diamond? Oh, there you are, Penguin. Yes, please. But do you have the guy that you want me to draw? Because if you do, then we may move on with the next part. And then after you, Penguin, then we can go with Cross and leave the TikTok one for last. There you are, Penguin. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Right, wonderful. Sure, we can do that. I love it. All right, let me see what I'm gonna put this guy, because this guy is wide. And not wide as in fat, but wide as in... I'm gonna need some room for that. Okay. So... Sketch. It's gonna be around... Where can I add him? Okay, let me estimate my space. I think I'm gonna have a whole new layer for that estimation. Okay, so roughly, I'm gonna assign this area for H. Hold on. Roughly, this area belongs to H. For yours, Penguin, perhaps I could do something like this. Actually, bigger. Let's do that bigger. Somewhere like there. For the Cross's work, I think I can assign this space. For the freaking TikTok one, I think I can do this one. Oh, even more lesser than that. And this space is still free. I mean, I can still cram stuff over here, right? There we go. Okay. So let's add George Penguin. And I think it's gonna be somewhere around here. Okay, that's too thick. I love it. Do you have any lore or context for this character? I'm really enjoying it. It's really creative and interesting. Run. Head should be somewhere around here, I believe. It's like looks like a kobold actually. With each other. Oh, wonderful! So it's a dragon. Oh, I love dragons. I thought it was a kobold at first, but since you collaborate, it's a dragon. I'm loving it. Not that I would mean like, oh, it's a kobold. Ah, fuck it. I don't like it. No. It's more like I'm fascinated by this concept. Let me see if I can fit the wing. Maybe I have to move the head a little bit. Somewhere around here in the middle. To select. You always surprise me with like some of the stuff that you bring up. The stuff that you bring up. Now again, some of this is my imagination is thinking how this could work. Hey Penguin, I thought you were an airplane hater after all, because of OpenTTD. top is always wonderful to listen to. Okay, these are paws, which I'm not an expert at. The head might be a little big. Again, I might get the wingspan wrong. So let me try to expand on the wingspan. Because it's like, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, never mind. It's not... I mean, it's fairly... somewhat proportional, I think. There's strict laws by the UN for human-made air pollution and general water pollution. Is this in relation to what I say about you hating airplanes? But what do you mean by that? I might have lost a thread. Hold on, the tail is covered by the wing, if we do it like that. If he's flying, move the tail over here. Couple with the wingspan. Okay, it's gonna expand over there. Somewhere around this. Oh, in this alternate universe. Oh, I was feeling like you were telling me a fact, because that doesn't sound like there's an alternate universe. But honestly, given how, you know, there's so much horrible chemical pollution out there, maybe it's not how it works in the real world. Man, I love this guy. What have you been keeping this guy all along? Do you think I should open a Blue Sky account too, Penguin? I've been heavily considering it lately for uploading art. Tail is being a challenge because these wings are wrong, in fact. I just had a memory where like H just freaking added La Chona to the stream, which I think was pretty hilarious. I'm gonna have to probably make this a little bit bigger. Maybe like that. And this is a very interesting art. I think you should, yeah, because at least for the art posting, maybe Twitter is not the best. Look, I don't care about the Musk thing or whatever. I think both Blue Sky and Twitter are like just mainstream 4chans at this point. Right? I mean, they're very well moderated and whatnot, right? Well, somewhat well moderated. The eyes. Okay, I hope that's accurate. I have a feeling I'm not doing the wings right. Maybe I am. Hold on. No, maybe I am. I say to myself to reassure myself. There's the tail. It goes behind the wing. But these things are then angled wrong, aren't they? So I believe we're having an ad break, by the way. Whoops. I didn't pay attention to that due to the art. I think the head is a little big. Yeah, the head, once again, is being my issue. I don't draw many furries. Despite the impression you may get from Lura Fox, I don't do a lot of furries, actually. Okay, shoulder, wing, shoulder, wing. And then the wing actually has this little curve. Let me get rid of this because they might be throwing me off. Okay, so the wing is doing this. This is what I love. Again, I'm getting challenged in ways I'm not expecting, and that's wonderful about the Open Sketchbook. Because you know how many Pokemon I've drawn in my life? Very few. I could count it with one hand, probably. So when Cross asked me to do some Pokemon, I'm excited because I never drawn any Pokemon. Hold on, okay. Starts wide. I might even want a color for this one. Ooh, that's Aphex Twin. So let me do this way. Okay. Then it's gonna start having this shape. Then this shape, which kind of ruins this canvas I have. Not really though, I think that's good. Now let me add this. Should be like this then. God, lovely music. I love this music. This is a music I unironically listen to when I'm trying to focus. Or do anything really that I consider important like this. It's bigger propellers. Just a little bit scared of having them too close to it, so if like the dragon moves the arm, you get sliced. Now I wouldn't want that to happen, so. I think that's good. Now the tail is still going back here. What a lovely character. Okay, I think that's good. Let's keep it like that. Let me add the second sketch layer. I can hope that it makes more sense with a second sketch. And let's look at that beautiful dragon place. Oh, if I can like paint something. Oh, hold on. Let's give it some more opacity. A lot more than that. Oh, this song is so great. I love this music. It's really carrying the art stream right now. Exactly the right music I needed for a challenging task. Hold on. What is he looking at? Should he look like this way? Oh, that looks silly. I have a feeling I should increase the resolution of next time. But I'm a little bit scared of increasing the resolution because, again, I'm streaming on the Mac. And it's already taxing to stream on this Mac, right? Because I stream at 60 frames per second. Now, for the chip, it's doesn't seem like an issue. But you know what's the issue? The freaking RAM. I have only 8 gigabytes of RAM. The game computer, despite how much we can thrash it for not having a GPU, has 32, right? Oh, now you can see the effects of the RAM not cooperating. Look. Okay, there we go. Well, this is one that I think that you requested, Penguin. I think. Unless I'm proving wrong. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong because this needs more cheek.
Look, I know you miss her, man. But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile,
Nah, the eyes are wrong.
just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
Yeah, I remember that meme of like,
Glowing windows in the buildings from
Yeah, this is something that Penguin sent. There we go. Eyebrows. Maybe I need to change the pose. It looks a little awkward. Maybe not. I'm like debating if I should change the arms and legs. This is wrong also. You know what I'm doing? I think I can fix this. I think that's better. Good saxophone. And we have a chest hair tuft. Yeah, maybe this pose is not working. It looks a little clunky and boring. Maybe I can actually change the pose a little bit to have something better. How about something like this? I feel like that makes a lot more sense, but I don't know if that's how they fly. Using my imagination here a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Well, maybe I can make like the face a lot more interesting. That's what happens when you follow the reference a little too blindly. Okay, that might not be entirely proportional. Not too dynamic. It's a little stiff. Torso. Look 1, look 2. Wait. Maybe not, that wasn't so wrong. Because here the wings are like this. It's actually kind of more like that. Okay, I was maybe going not the wrong direction. It's just wrong execution. You can tell that I haven't done a lot of flying in my art. And this arm. Maybe this arm is not quite right. Like that. Okay, I think that's a lot more acceptable. Let's see if I can actually execute it. So now, this beautiful dragon has sort of a curve. Has some nice hips. So let me work on that too. That's this hair. Well, not hair, sorry, fur. You know, Penguin, despite your username Penguin Master, this is not much of a penguin. That's the one criticism I have.
Look, I know you miss her, man. But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just...
Oh. Oh my god, you see that? That's a computer struggling.
of darkness.
There we go. Okay. Alright, bring those hips. Ah! I hate slow software. Thought I had escaped it, but no, there's still work to do if I want to really escape slow software. Ooh, I think this is another song by Penguin. Come on, let's make him more happy. I think that looks a little bit more interesting. I hope. Whoops, the freaking reference is no longer visible. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 toes. 1, 2, 3, 4 toes. Managed to do those heels. Oh my god, so something I've always struggled with paws. This guy's like digitigrade. I've always struggled with that. Because you know, I think of a foot. Hold on. I think of a foot, right? Which is this, but paws, the thing is that they do this thing. Well, this thing, right? Which I'm not good at. Because for me, this is kind of okay, but hey, here are the toes. That's what they are standing on. But this is a heel, but the heel is here. Now, I heard some tips that, Laura, just imagine people like just standing on their toes. Well, it's not that simple for me. I don't know why. Because then the knee is all the way over here. But the knee over here is here. Giving you this kind of look. So it looks like there's an, so the knee I think is here, sort of. And, well, this is a, something like that, I believe. I mean, this matters because I need to know the right curves. Like when the leg curves exactly. Now, I think I have it easy. Because right now, it's like in this particular pose, it's not standing doing this little flex thing, right? So it's actually more merciful, but still, I want to pay attention to where the right curves are. Digitigrade, Wikipedia article. Oh, hold on. I think I should open that somewhere else. I don't know how my computer's gonna react to me opening that link. Hold on. Oh, don't be slower. Please, 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 just open this. Come on, baby. Yeah, exactly. Here it is. Here it is. But like again, I mean, that's why I'm not a huge fan of Digigrade, but I do know I have to like try to be better at it. You don't get good by complaining. This is how the... Oh, that. Somewhere like this, I think. I think that's good. Alright, we got it, I think. Oh, I'm gonna close that article because it literally is consuming my RAM. Okay, but thank you, Penguin, thank you. Again, I remember when I was a kid and I was trying to like draw animals and I hated doing the hind legs. Let me get rid of this, we don't need that. Maybe that's why furries weren't appealing to me in some way, because I kind of liked how I could do some of them with plantigrade. Okay. What pose do you have when you're flying? Okay, extended arms, not whatever I'm doing. Maybe I should like help myself. Some actual. Let's do that anime thing where they like split the fingers like that. Now these are paws still, but I hope that's good enough of a guide for me. Shut up, Siri. You didn't hear it, but Siri actually spoke to me, and no, I'm busy. I'm gonna disconnect it if he gets speaking to me. One, two, three, four. I think these are 4. Can't tell if these are 5 fingers or 4. Penguin, does it have 4 fingers or 5? I'm doing 4 right now. I think that's what the reference looks like, I believe.
I could be a friend or I could be a foe. You make the decision and that's all I know. I could be a sinner, I could be a
That's good. Does he have claws? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
I could be a martyr, I could be a cause. I can be whatever everybody wants. Oh, I could be a canvas, I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all.
There we go.
I could be a woman, I could be
No,
a man.
they're not the right shape. This is a little too triangular. These are smaller. They're meant to have 5. Oh, we can do 5. You know, that's something nice about like adding Pinky. Because you have like this 3 main ones. There. Don't worry, we can add 5. It needs to be accurate too. Believe it or not, people, I try not to half-ass these requests. They're important. People ask them for the reason. You know? And we have the benefit that today we have very few. So we can actually like work some of these out. Let me... There we go, okay. However, be careful with this part of the head. God, my freaking computer is so slow already. I like to think that it's just because of the open tabs, which are not many, by the way, but yeah. Oh, also, KT Banjo, welcome! Oh wait, it's one of those songs. We'll listen to this. Okay, I'm gonna pause the song request, and I'm gonna put some Molsoft to relax our mind. Hello, Banjo, I didn't say hello to you earlier. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some art requests from Discord. And I'm doing this flying dragon with wings. Now this is something of a Snorlax that I got asked earlier. But make yourself at home. Please enjoy while I draw this, which is quite challenging. But again, I appreciate the challenges. I'm not gonna get better by drawing things in my comfort zone, you know? Okay, we have some fluff on the hips. The shoulders too, but they're not really visible. Okay, that's good. Yo, H! Welcome! Hey H, here's your request. I finished it. Hold on, let me get the sketch layout out of the way. Look at this. Let me get the background. No, not the background. The guideline. Look at that. Let me give you a better look at it. I don't know how you look like, so this is the best I could do. How does it look? Do you like it? I hope you do. You know what? Maybe the freaking time-lapse recording is what's fucking the RAM here. But there we go. Anyway, let me continue with my with the flying dragon here. There we go. Wouldn't want to get rid of the guideline, just so I don't go out of range. Okay, there we go. Let's keep going. God, I need such a better setup. I was thinking again of like moving. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry for what? Banjo? Or Cortex Banjo? Not sure which you prefer. But don't worry about it. Don't worry, or you didn't do anything wrong. It's okay. Yeah, I love it. You got the color tone and the glasses right. What glasses? It's just an H. It's a literal H on your face. Oh, I guess this kind of looks like eyes. I didn't plan for that. And well, I don't think your skin is gray, H. Unless you're joking. I'm the only clown here is me. Oh, I made an extra Snorlax for you, by the way, because you're so wonderful for the streams. Look, you got a little Snorlax right there. Was there something wrong? What I say? No. It was that I didn't read your I didn't read your chat message earlier. So apologies for that. I think I didn't miss anything, right? No, not really. So excuse me, I was just like paying attention to like the art, and then I saw Penguin's message. I wish I could show you how my setup is. It's a little bizarre. Chunky boy. Oh, it's fine. Oh, great, perfect. Hey, do you have a request? I think I can have another one. Let me show you. I have this assigned already. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have space for one more. This little space is for a TikTok one that that got requested. But hey, we can have more. If you have a request, feel free to ask for it. I mean, as long as it's not naked ladies. Not because I don't want to, more because Twitch would ban me for that. But yeah, get comfortable. We're gonna be here for a while until I finish all the requests. And now, this is where the interesting part comes in. Biomechanical parts. Now, this would be spinning because this fella is flying. But I don't want to be too lazy with it. Here we go. Now, this engine looks interesting. I never thought I would see a dragon with a propeller engine. Well, that's what we're here for. Yeah, sure, perfect. Might get a little bit tricky. Like passport request, perfect. I don't know if you can do it, if your request is simple enough and I don't need, or the reference can be found online simply, you can leave it here on Twitch. If you have a Discord, however, I invite you to join if you want. If you have a Discord account and everything, right? There's a thread in a channel called All Creative, although you might need to accept the rules to like post anything and officially join. Okay, like this, like this, like this. There we go. But sure, if you don't have a Discord or don't want to join, that's totally fine. You can also tell me the request, see if I can find it. If you have links or something, and we can make it work. Also, H, how you doing? How you been? Good morning. Sunday morning. How's it going? Like this. Okay, this is not being a perfect circle. Okay, like that. No, I have Discord. Okay, perfect. So please, feel free to join if you want to leave your art requests. And I can sure give you some time to draw it. Whatever it is you like me to draw. Okay. There we go. This part of the wing is furry. Hold on. Follow the wingspan, little foxy. Wait, don't stop drawing the rest of the engine. Don't forget about that important detail. Very good. But, and then Banjo says, yeah. What do you mean? Like, well, I was saying if you do have your request, feel free to leave it there. And yeah, I'll get it made. I'll get it done, I mean. But Angrish. Okay, here in this middle. And here. Although it's actually thinner, actually, than that. It should be more like this. Okay, then remove this. Then we have a... What's this called? Is this a flap or an elevon? I never know these things. Again, I do love airplane engineering, but I'm not too familiar with like what these parts technically are. I also see and notice like these colors right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I'm doing. This is wrong. Hold on, that's too long. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I think that's better. Although this should extend a little longer, just a little bit longer. Somewhere around that. There we go. Whoa. Do we have another one? Yes, we do. Same colors. I feel like that means something, but I'm not entirely sure what that does or it is. Well, actually, being lazy here with the engine. It's actually not that pointy. It's actually more like this. Same case for the other one. Okay, good. Let's go this way now. Actually, the whole wing is furry. Now that I'm noticing. Okay. Now we do have this, which again, I don't know if those are flaps or elevons, but I'm gonna draw them. Now I see a discrepancy. I see a problem, John. We're facing our first issue here. This part, this wing is longer than this one, and that doesn't make sense. You know why? Because this one, it should be closer. And even though we're like looking from like down up, right? Like I'm pretty sure the perspective goes like, we're looking from below. I'm terrible at drawing. Okay, so we're looking from below. But this wing is misaligned. I think I'm going to cover accidentally the other part, but should be something more like this, I believe. And it should be bigger. Something like around that. Okay, I think that's better. I think it doesn't cover the tail. I mean, I can move the tail still. I have to move the tail because if if this creature is flying with a tail like this, unless it's doing a maneuver of some sort, I think he's going to die. By like the way the earth is moving, I believe. Maybe a little bit longer. There you go. Okay, somehow like that. There we go. Okay, and I think I got this alignment right because it's somewhere around the hips. Well, let's give some more hip to this dragon fella. There we go. All right, good. And from there, I have to adjust the tail because again, as cool as it looks, I think he might die by doing that. It should be something more like this. Like this. No, wait. We're looking down, so it's actually more like this. Aha. This is such a beautiful tail, by the way, Penguin. This is fascinating. Alright, I think that's more reasonable, I believe. Then we can keep it that way. Let me check Discord, just in case Banjo has sent anything. So I do have some notifications. Oh, but that's just a stream alert. See. Alright, not yet, no worries. Then I'll continue with this for now. I might want to. Can I join the server? Oh, perfect, Penguin. Wonderful. Penguin. Excuse me, Banjo. Also, is it okay if I call you. What do you prefer, Cadex or Banjo? Architect's banjo is the right way. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, wrong layer. Add this part. Keep the spacing correctly. And the 9 stripes. 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on. This can be a lot easier. It ends somewhere around here, actually. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this correct? I lost count. Is Kate? Oh, okay. Kate text. Excuse me. It really shows that I don't know how to read sometimes. Where should I send my art request? There's an art channel called All Creative right there. Oh, I got you. Perfect. But on All Creative, and there's a thread called Open Sketchbook 3 requests right there. So sorry, Kate. Excuse me. Kate. Let's go with Kate. There we go. Ah, Kate the Villager. There we go. I gotcha. Let me tag you in the... There you go. You found it. All right, never mind. You don't need my help. Perfect, perfect. Okay, you go do that for your request, and I'll keep it up over here. Now, let's actually work on the tail. Beautiful dragon tail. Oh, it's actually pretty long. Wait, it's so long that I think this might not be enough. One sec. I might need to do this a lot longer, or at least make it look longer. Might want to move it around here. Just a tiny bit smaller on this side. So we know that it's longer. There. And he has a beautiful, like, sort of mane on the top of the tail. Let me have a look at that. Okay, over here. Wonderful. And then you put it here. And then we make this little tail. Well, this piece of the tail. I think that's the stabilizer, right? I think that's called vertical stabilizer, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, and then we have this part. Hold on, wrong. It should be more like this. No, I'm doing this wrong. I'm just messing this up. Okay, this is interesting because this is an angle I actually don't know how the tail looks like. So I'm gonna make a few assumptions here, Penguin. No, the tail is actually thinner than that. Hold on. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. And... like that. Oh, maybe more like this. Okay, wait a second. So we have the straight ones that are these ones at the bottom. Those are straight. And then should be something more like this, actually. I believe that's better. But it's gonna cover a little bit of this in favor of that. And then zooming on that beautiful tail, and then that's this section here. All the way to the end, right? I think that's how airplanes do it. Okay, I think that's about it. I believe. All right, can we agree that's well, can we, and by can we, can me and Penguin agree that's somewhere where this is supposed to go? I think. Now let's take a look at without the bottom sketch layer. Be somewhere like this. I think we can make this interesting, having some clouds and whatnot. And I can like move the clouds away from the frame. I think it's okay if we have like the clouds. Let's have some cirrus clouds. So, you know, this is Gen 6. This is a cloud Fox face. I sent my request. Oh, perfect, Kate. I'll check it out. Alright, BRB, Lord, I'm heading for breakfast. Perfect, H. Buen provecho. Enjoy your meal. In the meantime, let me look at the request. Yo! Cartoony, heartwarming friendship crossover between Horton, Here's a Who, and Banjo-Kazooie 2. Perfect, yes! We can make this work, Kate. Absolutely. This looks beautiful. Hey, and Banjo-Kazooie of all things. I was wondering why you have the name Banjo and if it was about Banjo-Kazooie, and it in fact is. Wonderful. Alright, let me assign you a space for you. Okay, so your area will be over here. Next to the cursed demo man that I got asked earlier. Let's put it right here. If you can give me the color red, thank you. Okay, so yours is gonna be in this corner. Alright! Okay, I think with that, unless somebody asks something else like that could be placed here, here, or here, or here, then we have some... Oh, maybe let me actually paint them green. Like this. So we do have some open spaces still. 1, 2, 3, 4 for some minor drawings. But hey, if someone has 4 very specific requests you want to add, well, be my guest, you can add them there. In the meantime, I think I can get rid of this for now and focus on this part now. Let me do the liner of this. Lines, here we go. I have 2 layers. Why do I have 2 layers? Oh, one is the Snorlax there. Okay, perfect. Let's hurry up with this and let me lower the opacity of this one. Let me close the render folder and let's go here. I think I might want to use this one. Oh, for my... It's a little thick though, but I think we can work it out. Alright, we're about to have some Dragon Surf. Thank you for doing crossover of Banjo and Horton. Interesting. If you don't mind me asking, why is that? I don't know why, but I think they match really well together. I never thought of like having them together, but seeing them together right now, it's like an interesting match actually. They totally fit in the same universe. I visualize Horton in Spiral Mountain for sure. Wait, I shouldn't close this reference. Hold on, Penguin. Excuse me. I closed your drawing. Let me have a look at your stuff again. I haven't answered Major. I'm so sorry, Major, if you somehow hear this. I'm looking at Discord and I see I have pending messages from you and I haven't answered. Whoops. God, I wish I had like somewhere to put the phone. This is so clunky because again, I have like multiple devices. Like trying to monitor what I'm doing. One. He looks like he's looking like this way, which would be strange. Let me do the iframes first. The eye sockets. No, he should be looking this way. Again, this low resolution, I'm essentially doing glorified pixel art at this point. Well, not in the same universe, so it's just my favorite crossover vibe. Fair enough. Yeah, I think they have good vibes together. I think we can all agree that they look fine as they are. Alright, there we go. Okay, this might get also a little bit messy with the colors, but that's okay. We have to do this relatively quick. Not so quick that I'm half-assing it, but quick enough so we have time for the other ones. I mean, we have like around 6 hours, and it's been like, what, like 1? How long have I been live for? I've been live for like 2 hours, that's fine. I have confidence that we can do all the other requests. There we go. Okay, time for the arms. Also, Kate, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you to the art category today on Twitch? Just so you know, I'm lurking, but I'm also listening to music, so in case you're gonna need me, I can either tell me in chat or just ping me on Discord. Okay, perfect. I think I'm gonna need you most when I'm getting to your request, which should be quick because I'm just gonna do the liner of this guy. Then we move on to yours, Cross, over on this one. So sure, it would be like what? Maybe another hour? Perhaps 30 minutes. Between 30 minutes and another hour, I estimate. I could be wrong because I'm gonna draw these engines, right? So I'm not... Let's see how good I am at that. But yes, Cross, I might not notice right away. Yeah, don't worry. Cross, thank you. Hey, even if you're like lurking, that's totally okay. I want to add a command for the bot where I can like actually have the lurkers leave a command so they can earn short bytes if you're interested in that. That's just the little points that we have on here in the channel for the games and stuff. I was finding an art request somewhere perhaps. Oh, nice. Hopefully that crossover isn't really bad to you though. No, not really. I don't see any issue on that. You know what a bad crossover is? I think a bad crossover is me playing League of Legends. Shout out to Shadow Rose. So she can get burned with that. But right, Chris. No, these fingers are wrong. They look broken. Like that. I'm not a big League of Legends fan. He's doing cartoon Harmon crossover between Banjo and Horton though. Well, that's okay. Now we'll have your crossover today. As long as you can wait like a couple hours. So yeah, it might take a little while, but it will get done. You will see. And that's the interesting part. I'm drawing a lot of characters here. And that's something I really like about the art requests and really opening it to anything. Because that means I got a chance to like draw basically anything. And I'm always like intrigued by what people are interested in and what they want to see drawn, right? And I don't judge. I feel like I have no room to judge anything. I find it weird that you judge anyone because of what they want with their art, right? Me specifically. You know, I'm just gonna draw it. That's fine, thank you, sure. And you know, Banjo-Kazooie is a game that I absolutely love. Haven't done any Banjo-Kazooie art at all. Well, maybe not that much fluff, like that. Like that. Let's add some confidence here. That's why I'm going to do confidence line art. Okay, paw 1, paw 2, well, toe 2, there we go. Keep it this way. Like so. Here, hold on. Here. There we go. Now here goes the tail. Almost got it. Hold on, maybe it's better this way. The wonders of pressing Ctrl-Z in digital art until it's done right. Okay, there you go. What about the movie Horton Hears a Who? Oh, I like it. I remember when I saw it as a kid. And I also remember the memes of the... Well, not really the main character, but the teenager character. That one that looks like... that looks like Leafy. That little kid, I remember I wanted to be that little kid so badly when I saw the movie first. I literally wanted to be... I felt like that kid when I was a teenager. And, well, not really. I feel like that when I was a kid. A preteen, rather. When I was around, like, 13. I'm 26 now. But when I was looking at that movie, I was like, oh my god, I have to be that. That's me. Because I really wanted that hairstyle. And back in those days, they didn't let you have, like, long hair in my school specifically. And I hated that. That was the worst thing. I remember being so upset about like they didn't let you have your hair long. And I'm pretty sure that today that's more allowed in that same school. But I wouldn't know. I haven't heard a lot about that since then. I think this is good. That's a good tale. Do we agree that's a good tale? I think it is. Let me hide the sketch layer. Yeah. It's a little... forgetting a few lines here and there, but that's okay. That's a furry character. They have fur. Let me do this one. Okay. There we go. I think Horton sounds really good too, just like Banjo-Kazooie. Hold on. I think Horton sounds really good too, just like Banjo and Kazooie too. Yeah, actually. Speaking of which, have you also played like the other Banjo-Kazooie games? Like Banjo-Tooie? I was playing and streaming Banjo-Tooie last year. Then I stopped doing it. I don't even remember why. I'm pretty sure I lost the save file by now. I switched from Linux Lubuntu to another Lubuntu to Linux Mint. So I'm pretty sure I don't have the save file. Well, not really. I switched to Lubuntu. No, I was on Lubuntu. I reinstalled RetroArch because of a thing I did and I couldn't reverse. And then I changed to Linux Mint and I kept some of the save files. I lost the Earthbound one for some reason, but you know what? I think that's okay. I'll rather replay Earthbound some other time. I think that Gen 5 experiment was probably not the right time to play Earthbound just yet. I'll try again with Earthbound. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is good too. Right? It's like such a great game. I feel like if there's a game in the 90s, from the N64 era, that I genuinely think did deserve its place in Super Smash Brothers, it's Banjo-Kazooie. It's just really a great game, and the music, the music. Speaking of banjo music, you can have that in the background. Why not? Because I'm getting a little tired of them all stuff. It's kind of making me fall asleep. Not gonna lie. Hey Kate, if you want to request any music, you absolutely can. Let me show you how. Since it's a little bit of Christmas, it's called, what's it called? Ah, here it is. I found it. Thank you, Google. You're always great. Let me show you how you can add music if you want. If you want to add any music, or if you think of any songs you want to add, just press Command Add Song, Command V, with a YouTube link, and there it is. And when the song is over, here. You gotta auto-moderate it by the word Looney. What about the classic cartoony Looney Tunes episodes Fortune hatches the egg? Oh, I have not seen that one. I'm not aware, actually. Oh, let me get a Banjo-Kazooie playlist. Mute. Playlist. Do-do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-do-dum. Here we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that there. But I have not seen that, actually. I'm not aware that there was a Looney Tunes episode in that. Interesting. There we go. Ah, look at this! Look at this disgusting thing! Oh, I hate 8 gigabytes of RAM. You might think I'm rich because of the current RAM situation, but I'm really not. This is Apple RAM. This comes with a chip. I had no choice. I could only afford this Mac. Leave me alone. One day I'll have a MacBook Pro with like 24 or more. Hopefully. Hell, even 16 gigs of RAM makes such a great difference compared to what I'm struggling with right now. Okay, hold on. This is going to be like this. Aha, it has this little shape. There we go. Okay, good. And then we add this little... Oh my god! Fire alpaca, thank you. Cooperate with me. Cooperate. Totally not my skill issue here, but cooperate. How did I make this line so straight? I mean, it's not straight, really. It's not really straight, but it's straighter than I was doing earlier. There we go. Oh, this one is gonna be the real kicker. Hey, I'll take it. That's good enough. Man, what a great game Banjo-Kazooie was. You always make me want to play it again, you know? Now, why not? A third playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, I could play another Banjo-Kazooie game, like the Game Boy Advance one. There's what? Like, there's Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie for Game Boy Advance, or Gruntilda's Revenge, I think it's called. And then there's a Xbox 360 one, the Nuts and Bolts. You have no idea what I had to make a decision as a child back then. When I was a kid, my parent, well, more my mom than my parents. My dad, not so much. He didn't care. But my mom made me choose between a Wii or an Xbox 360, and I was really torn because I wanted Super Mario Galaxy. I also wanted Mario Kart Wii, but Banjo-Kazooie was on Xbox 360, and I knew that there was this place that I would go sometimes to play. Oh, I also wanted Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Yeah, also that one. And I remember very well that back then, I was also thinking that, well, maybe I can skip the Wii in favor of the... There we go. In favor of having a Banjo-Kazooie, because I can play Banjo-Kazooie in my time, I can make vehicles. I was fascinated by the vehicle making. I was not angry at all with Rare or whatever. I really, really, really wanted to make vehicles in Banjo-Kazooie. I thought I was perfect. I didn't like the art style, that's for sure, but hey, I could, like, leave that pass as long as I had my freaking banjo, you know? This looks not quite right because, again, I'm doing this... I should be doing this with a, like, a ruler or something. Oh, this is a song that I think North suggested. I'll let it play. Can I sing a song request on a music course? Yes, of course! Hey, I had somebody send freaking Death Grips. And if you haven't heard those music, it's like... It's really... It's an acquired taste, I can tell you. So sure, feel free. Feel free to send any music. I mean, maybe not any music. But Corten Gears I heard sounds pretty safe. Here we go. There we go. Okay, these parts, I think I might have to do something extra with the liner. I'm gonna focus on that later. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Should I send the link? Let me show you. You can add the song. What's a song that is not annoying that I have here ready? Oh, this one. This is covered for Meowsynth. Let me show you. So you have to put the command, and for the command you say add song. Command add song, or rather, exclamation mark add song together, and then the YouTube link, like this. I send an example like that, and then the Lurabot will reply with a confirmation. And then the song is sounding, and you can hear it in the background now. It's essentially like that, basically. God, the stream is lagging because of my poor amounts of RAM. Damn. I have to like close one thing or two. I don't know what to close, really. I don't even have that many. Okay, I'm gonna close a MallSoft for now. I hope that like gives me a better amount of RAM. Well, yeah, that's how you add a song, basically. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. At least, you know, Final Packet, at least it's staying responsive. That's what I care about a lot. Right, for this I'm gonna do a little bit something different. I think I'm gonna color the background first for this one. Let me try that. We have the azure blue from the sky. No, don't click on that. There you go, Kate, you got it. Alright, you added the song successfully. Perfect. It's gonna play after Meownkly Hill here. Which one's a good brush for the sky? I mean, really, I should like color it like this. It's just a constant sky. Well, not really. It has a gradient. It's gonna have a gradient. Okay, somewhere like this, like this. It's gonna consume a little bit of H. There we go. Honestly, Penguin, you get to have a lot of space because of the huge wingspan of this dragon, which I find interesting. I have a feeling like you're actually interested in keeping the dragon's like wingspan sort of realistic for him to like be able to fly, right? Because if he was like two short little stubby wings, I don't think he was gonna be able to fly. I believe. Also love 2000s anime J-pop music. Ooh. You can add it, by the way. Don't be afraid of copyright. As far as I know, the channel won't get nuked. But sure, add it. I do have some K-pop that I also like. Sure. I'm very tolerant to most music. Alright, now how am I do this again? I need to like clip, alright. Then we add my airbrush. Here it is. Okay, light. Oh well, I need it to be a tad bigger, thank you. I think that's good enough. And then write it again on the sides. And lighter at the very edges. Like that. Okay, there we go. That's good. May I send it later though? You can add it right now if you want. It's gonna get cute. You know, you can like, as soon as people add music, it gets cute immediately. So you shouldn't worry if it like overlaps or anything. And you're not taking any turns, by the way. People stop adding music, so there's actually no real pressure on like taking anyone else's turn. So don't worry about it. But sure, if you want to add it later, that's also fine. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep doing this. Now, I think I don't want to open more layers. It's because it's because Bartle Pack is just gonna struggle with that. Anyway, let me try to paint this beautiful dragon now. A lot of purple. Now let me match this purple color. It's a little bit darker than that. Now. No, that's too saturated. Ooh, listen to this music. Finally, some refreshing music. Yes, let me pump up the volume for this one. Thank you, Kate. Good music. Okay, I think it's somewhere around this shade of purple. Oh, this is a music I can draw to. Yes! Yes, good music. Okay, I'm loving it. Relaxing, huh? Not only relaxing, it's helping me, I think. This is exactly the type of music I love listening to while doing art. I mean, not exactly this one. But orchestral stuff helps a lot, I'd say. Like that. The wings also. Let's focus on the wings too. Let's help the arms. Okay, that's good, that's good. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should be quicker about this. There we go. There we go. I think that's good. Again, I'm being like just painting over everything. Borderline carelessly. Okay, so these only needs That's not quite right. That's too light. I think it's that one. Well, let's go with this one. Now this is from Katsune Miku. That's from Jeff, I believe. Jeff added this song a while ago. Is this the right color? I guess. I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, like for example, now the bot is playing random music at this point because since the playlist is empty now, it's just gonna grab from the previous songs we added from earlier streams. Well, not from earlier streams, the songs that I stole, me specifically, that I grabbed from earlier streams. Okay, there we go. We don't have any more of that, right? Not really. Now we get into the bluish purple. That's too light. Not saturated, but darker. There we go. I think that's the color. Now this is a gradient change, gradual. We have this other segment where the tail is blue. And this is gonna get a little bit changed also. Okay, and these. Hey Penguin, if you're there, I hope these colors are okay and appropriate, and I hope they look good. Good to have music to hear. Yeah, and especially music from the viewers. I think they're all right. Perfect, perfect. Hey, we have an ad break coming in 1 minute, so... Sorry, Jeff, for pausing your song, but I think I'm gonna take a quick break because we have the ad break. Oh, and I need to stretch. I've been drawing for 2 hours. So let me just stretch for a little bit. I'll play some music for the intermission. And I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. And then see you in just a moment. Also, let me check on my beautiful cats. So, BRB, don't miss me. All right, we're back. Excuse me for the sounds you're listening to. I was a little bit late to take the headphones off the mic arm or whatever. Anyway, we may continue with some of the beautiful art, and let me resume the music. I was just a little bit unwilling to wait for the rest of the song to proceed, right? But okay, let's continue. That was some good stretching, and answered a few messages, and stood up to walk. And I actually realized that my poor Persito was like sleeping in an awkward position on the bed because I didn't make the bed. Hold on, let me answer to another message real quick. Alright, let's move on. Oh wait, let's move on as I lock my phone and put the reference away from Penguin. Okay, I got it. Here it is. Okay, so where was I? Painting this beautiful flying dragon. Oh, that was the light flashing in my house. Please tell me I didn't lose internet. No, I didn't. I think. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Holy shit. If I like lost freaking internet right now, that would really ruin the day. There we go. Oh, Persito, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Hi, Kate. Welcome back yourself. Hope you enjoy the advertising, so Twitch can make some of their money. Okay, again, I feel like the colors are not 100% accurate to what Penguin gave me, but I hope it's good enough. At least. Oh, Persito's now on my lap, and he's kind of blocking me, but I'm not gonna push him away because he's a beautiful cat. Alright, now the face is what caught my attention first, and I love it because it's red. I love it. I love like the color of the face here. I have to say that. Wait, let's get rid of the sketch layer, right? I think we can get rid of that. There we go. Alright, now we're listening to... Ooh! This one is from Kate. Alright, I'm already loving it also. By the way, Penguin, like, when did you design this character? Or like... I would ask how old, but I wouldn't, not the age of the character, but rather like, how has this been in your mind, if you don't mind me asking? I wonder, or I'm actually quite curious. Alright, this song is getting stolen. A while ago. Teal song. Penguin, you gave me the equivalent in Spanish of like, pues un rato. Like, pues ya tiene. Penguin is like, well, it's not yesterday. There we go. Let me color those arms. There we go. Somewhere around there. Beautiful, beautiful art. This makes me want to put one other song. Here. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. I hope this is a song, if I'm not mistaken. Let me add it. Is there something wrong with the song? No. Oh, you asked because of the steal song command? Oh, that means that it's added to the playlist. Add song? Yeah, so this song can like look when people don't put any music, it's gonna be like living inside our stream playlist. Let me add the song myself. But yeah, no, nothing wrong. In fact, it's cool. I'm actually enjoying it so much, I wanted to like keep it. So when I put the command still song, that means that I am quite literally having the song also added to the official playlist. So it's that, it's more like I liked it a lot. I want to keep it. Okay, the sclera are white, but remember, we don't do pure white in this streams. This is not a pure white household. There we go. Cool music. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. Cutie Honey, Kumikora. It was really nice, actually. I'm unsure if this was the right song. I hope it is. It's not beginning how I remember. Oh no, it is, I think. Yes, it is the song. Perfect, we're good. I absolutely love the song. Hey, if you have more like that, feel free to share it. I enjoyed it. Okay. Penguin, I have a weird question. What's the inside of the mouth like? Is it like normal red colors? Like, does this creature have red blood, or should I color them differently? Santa Fe. No. God, I love this song so much. Love Forevermore, nice. I haven't thought of that. Go Wild. Okay. I will return shortly. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Perfect. In Santa Fe. No, that's too light. There we go. I'm gonna make it blue. I have a feeling like a creature that has mechanical parts like this one, and also like and also like biological things. Maybe not have a pure like blood oxygenated with hemoglobin. Maybe they have some other chemical running around their veins. What a bizarre song to listen to while I'm doing this. Literally, this random Italian song went trending worldwide. Well, viral worldwide. And I still love it for what it is. Let me add another song in the meantime. Speaking of meme music. Here. Here it is. Hell yeah. Santa Fe. Perfect. Alright, now we get to listen to another meme song, but in its more original format. I think this one is more appropriate for the kind of art I'm making. It has like more of that 2000s pop vibe, I think. I have a straight line there. Oh wait, top layer. Here it is. Oh, wrong color. There we go. About all the edges. No, I'm missing some here. I'm starting to realize that this is indeed double the work, meaning that I'm slower, meaning that the people who have the request before this, I mean after this, have to wait a little longer because I decided to do it like this, which is not really the best, most efficient way to do this. Caramel dancing. There we go. Keep it this way. Keep it like this. Okay, these are a gradient, so I can keep it that way. I think we're good there. Good. Oh, wow, wow. And a melody. Okay. Now these are dark gray, if I remember. Yeah. Kind of like that titanium color-ish. Here. That is my favorite part of the original caramel dancing. There. Now the tail. Let me take another look at the tail. That is blue. Okay. Well, this is not blue. Shut up. You know what I mean. This is the right layer, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. I had like this paranoid feeling of like, this is the right layer, right? It was. Good. You're so mean, you're the door, the stick of dancing. I can't believe that PewDiePie invented this song. Stupid ass art commentary. There. And a little bit of this. Take care of that gap. You probably cannot hear it, but Percy is purring. Oh, this is another song from Jeff, I believe. I've returned. Welcome back, Penguin. How's it looking? How's your beautiful dragon looking right now? It's still unfinished? Oh, I colored a freaking wing that I shouldn't have one. That's probably why I didn't hide the freaking sketch layer. Oh hell yeah, I cannot see it anymore. Maybe that's why we put the freaking sketch layer above. There we go. The render layer. Okay, this, I should not have colored this. Okay, there. That's where that goes. It's good, thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. And I love this concept. It's just so new to me. Okay, this beautiful creature has blue eyes. Wonderful Asura looking eyes. Here we go. Nice. Also, the mouth is blue, by the way. I just thought I could do that. Okay, so far that's good. Now, this creature is still oriented this way, so I believe this one should be the red. Oh, it looks terrible. I have neglected the side of the wing, and this should be green, if I'm not mistaken. That's how it should go. There we go. I have one more song. Oh, feel free, please. We're gonna be here for a while, so you be my guest on adding more music. Same with you, Penguin. If you're gonna add even more music, feel free as well. Here we go. I think that's good. Now time to actually properly color the gradient from this character. Remember when I say these are meant to be sketchbooks? This is meant to be a sketchbook. And I'm actually like almost like putting so much effort into this and rendering and everything. Now where is the freaking... Here it is. Blur. Thank you. Don't be that big though. Man. Do I have to select this? No, I don't have to select this. I just have to be careful. I just have to be something called competent. Here. You know what? I'm even gonna smudge it a little bit. Careful with the size of your brush, little Foxy. There. This one is also mixed too. You're smudging the background. Here we go. There. I think that's gonna stick like that for now. Let's do these beautiful arms. These powerful flying arms. There we go, like that. Uh-huh. Alright. I was thinking of K-pop demon hunters besides Cutie Honey. I don't know Cutie Honey, but I do know K-pop demon hunters. That looks like a cool thing. Oh hell yeah, this is... Okay, this is immediately getting stolen. Yeah, we need this sort of music. Alright, let's steal this music. Steal song. Alright, add it to the playlist. Okay, am I missing anything else? I think that's about it with this first part. With the Dragon Boy here. Again, the colors are not quite right though. I'm noticing. You know, it needs more blue. I'm gonna try something. I hope I don't break everything. Because right now, I think it's looking too purple. To fix this, I'm just gonna go here to edit. And not let edit, I mean filter. Hue. No, not hue, excuse me, not hue. I'm gonna go to filter and what are my curves? Curves, there we go. I'm gonna take a look at the blue. And I'm going to change this. How about the whole purple is blue, dummy. I think it's more like that. If I'm not mistaken. Let's keep it like that. Alright, I think that's good. Now, let's add those colors from the wings. Which again, I'm refusing to use rulers. So I'm gonna do this also like following my sketch. Somewhat. Okay, so for this we have I wonder why these colors are. Hey Penguin, do you have like a reason why you added these colors to the... I mean, not questioning the why as a whole, more me asking, is there a technical reason why the wings specifically have this? It seems like a very intricate detail. It grabs my attention like you have no idea. It makes me wonder, why these colors and why this number of colors? I have a feeling it means something. This is a K-pop demon hunter sound actually. Yes, we're listening to Hunt Freaks by K-pop demon hunters, and I'm liking it. So yes, this is exactly what we're listening to, because exactly as you added. Right. Alright, let's keep it like this. Then we have orange. Alright. And we have another random song. Caveway. No, that doesn't look orange. That looks a little yellow. More orange. Like that. The next one is... Ooh, I love this song. This one also slaps. There we go. And let's make it a little bit thicker though. We're right? Yeah, actually. So far, your songs have been solid. I love them. this is a sort of cyan-ish. This is so slow. I'm like thinking of like, I'm adding these colors so meticulously. And I don't really have to. There are techniques so for me I can do this like a lot more easy. Yes, Kate, but yeah, indeed, goated songs. Much appreciated. This is not exactly the same shade as pink, but I want to hurry up. Because I'm so close to finishing. There we go. And finally, we have a dark red. Nice. Alright, good. Now let's actually make these ones look appropriately. Do I have an eyedropper? Yes, I do. Perfect. Alright. Time for the eyedropper and me to be good friends. Also, but when I say do I have an eyedropper, that was my inner mental gymnastic process of saying, do I have an eyedropper in here in my quick tool control? And yes, I do. For exactly these sort of situations. Man, the music, like, that's why also, like, I want to encourage people to give me your music, because there are gems out there, like this one. This one is such a great song. It's helping me a lot to do the art right now. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. There. Alright. Now, it's time to take this to the other side. I'm gonna cheat a little bit on this one. Watch this. So we have the other side of the wing here. And I'm gonna add it. Oh, it copied on that side. 1 second. First, let's scroll away. Bring it here. Flip it. Like that. Now, that's not perfect by any means. But that essentially means that I can just push this and try to match it the best of my ability. There you go. Do some vertical flip. It's still not perfect, but that means I can just grab the colors and align them. There we go. Was there a request or just curious? Oh yeah, sure. And yes, the banjo ones are really good. I still have the freaking tab open on Banjo-Kazooie playlist. Yeah, add all the music you want. Kate, let me tell you, Penguin here sometimes just adds like 7 songs in a row, and that's still totally fine. Because again, that means that you get to listen to the music you want to listen to, and I don't have to move a finger because the bot manages it. So sure, go crazy. Add 10 songs. I thought a bonus one would be special. Well, sure. I mean, I guess it could be special, but by no means I don't think it's the last one. We still have like what? How long have I been live? For 2.5 hours? So yeah, sure. I'm gonna be here for another like 4 hours. Here we go. It can be special in our hearts, though. Here we go. I'm doing this right, correct? Yes, I am. Perfect. Thank God they have the same colors and the same pattern. Otherwise, this would have been an extra layer of challenge. Again, I don't mind, but at least this gets to be faster. Faster, faster. Okay, there we go. Good, 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 good. I still have to refine a few edges, but I think we're doing great so far. Alright, perfect, perfect. But sure, Kate, feel free to add that last one or a lot more if you want. Because I can like, you can add that song and then we can listen to the Banjo-Kazooie playlist I have open on another tab. I think that would be fine. Good, there we go. And let's add this other one. There we go. Nice. Okay, it's not perfectly straight, right? Nothing that I draw is. There we go. Alright, those are some colored wings. Let me hide the sketch layer. Am I done with the colors? I think I am. Let me check. Yeah, so far so good. Oh, my leg is going numb because I'm holding my beautiful cat here with me. So, I think... Alright, Percy is leaving the stream. Goodbye, Percy. But that's good for me because holy shit, my leg is... Oh, my leg is numb. Oh. Right, looks like I'm not missing anything. I mean, of course, the propellers and whatnot, but that's less of a concern because what I'm gonna do now is just wrap it up. Now, all of these other parts of the sketch that I added are very simple because the clouds, I'm just gonna be another layer. That's extra simple. Check. Normally, I use a tool that I hope I have here. Here it is. Turn it into white. And just do this. There you go. Clouds. And just like that, we're gonna do some beautiful clouds. And that's all I need, really. Now, of course, these still look pretty simple. Not to worry, because I'm gonna shade them as well. And we're approaching the end of this drawing. That means that we're gonna go to the next request, which is from Cross. I'm excited because I wanna keep doing some Pokemon. Especially with the size difference. I think it's an interesting challenge too. Because I need to integrate them both. And properly adjust them to the art, right? Okay, actually, I think I can like unclip this one. Oops, no, never mind. Do not unclip that. That's not how this works, Lura Foxy. Well, I guess it doesn't have to look like that. Also, thank you for the song, Kate. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, sure, color this clouds, and now this is where we add this little clouds here. And see, sometimes I'm like slowing down my speech or something, and I sound like I'm like losing brain cells. That's because I'm getting a little focused. Really, that's all that's happening here. Oh god. Don't hit the freaking scroll bar. Now I'm gonna add a multiply layer, but I think I'm gonna make a global multiply layer for everything. Now, I do have a multiply layer here. Here it is. For that, I can simply just go to my blue colors. But not like that, that's too dark. That's too light. Nope. Not quite right. Neiman, what are you doing, Neiman? Come on. There. That's my color. So let's get rid of the sketch, it's kind of not helping. There we go. There, like that. I'll show you why I'm doing this in just a second. Or what I'm trying to do. Not too dark. I guess it's better. Maybe. I hope. No, I'm just scribbling here. Not quite right. Okay, and then I'm gonna add the other layer, which is actually generally shadows, but these are gonna be colored blue. Because again, remember, we're looking at this guy from above. From below, I mean. Not above, from below. I hope it works. I hope it actually doesn't look as... it looks as good as I thought it was going to look in my head. Because this is not encouraging. Or not as encouraging as I thought it was going to be. No, I'm going to need another freaking multiply. I'm going to need either another multiply layer, or I'm going to need to make this lighter with another shade of blue. Lighter. Okay. Kind of. I think it's too light now. Maybe this will work. Let's see. Again, simple shading. We don't want to go too crazy. I cannot afford it. Okay, look at this. Hold on. Okay, first, this is all dark. No, not really. It's actually not all dark because this is how the shape of the snout looks. Yo! I know the song! Yes! Alright, this one slaps too. Alright, play this time. Thank you, Kate. Another great song. Careful with these areas. I'll figure this part later. Just procrastinating at this point. I think that's good, I hope. Hold on, this makes no sense because the thing is here. I see what you meant. It was the final special song, Kate. I get it now. I definitely get it now. Alright, Banjo-Kazooie music now. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, let's keep this up. This is a little bizarre now with the Banjo-Kazooie music. Makes me think like this dragon creature is part of the Banjo-Kazooie universe. And it's genuinely not impossible. Okay. Oh, the tail. Let's not forget about the tail, too. Okay, be careful with these edges. And I'm hurrying up a little bit because I think we're running a little tight on time. There we go. Shade these engines properly. Hey, thank you, Penguin! Some more music! Music. Woo! Okay. Now, yeah, that's the same layer. God, such a great music. Man, Grant Kirchhoff didn't have to go this hard, and he did in this stupid-ass Bear and Bird game. I love it. It's so great. Okay, there we go. Alright, look at that. Nice. Now, the other things are the effects here. I was thinking of adding them as an extra layer entirely because they're completely distinct things, right? So my idea was to first and foremost have an overall top layer for that. Not in the lines though. Well, actually, yeah, in the lines would be good. Yeah, so my idea was perhaps doing something like this. Hold on. I need my airbrush. Oh, I hate when this thing gets reset to its normal settings. Airbrush, airbrush, airbrush. Nope, I'm going too far down. Where's the airbrush, John? Oh, here it is. Thank you. So my idea was, do something like this. Something like this, right? I'm gonna add the lines in a second, but then I can multiply this. Not really. I can, What was it? No, not overlay. Darken? No? Does it need to be darker? Maybe I'm just doing this wrong and I'm refusing to admit it. Okay, fine. It can just be this. Let me get the sketch again. No. Not like that. Not like that. I love Banjo for what he is though, right? I mean, we still cannot deny that he still like went all the way for his sister and everything, right? There we go. Now, I hope that doesn't look too ugly. But now it means I can actually start painting the freaking, where's my line art? Here it is. I can actually start painting the blades. I can color this ones too. I mean, he's just too precious to be hated ever. That is true. I think you'd be really wrong or damaged to hate Banjo. What did Banjo ever do to anybody? I don't even think Gruntilda really hates Banjo. I think Gruntilda's annoyed at Banjo, like, stopping her from becoming young again. But hate? I don't even think Gruntilda hates Banjo. Not even after killing her. Like, if you see Nuts and Bolts, the intro of Nuts and Bolts, he's not really hated, in my opinion, right? It is Mortally Hall related stuff, by the way. Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna let another Banjo song play, and then we'll get to that, Penguin. But again, with the debate of who hates Banjo? Nobody hates Banjo. You might hate him in Super Smash Brothers, but that's not Banjo. That's the game. Or rather, how it was implemented. Hate Sakurai, if you want to hate somebody. I will forever defend Banjo. He's just the fella that goes, woo! Wee! Well, he's too precious to be hated. You cannot hate a guy who goes, wee! Woo! I love the sounds that Banjo made. I wonder why, like, who was Banjo's voice actor, actually? I don't even know. I don't think it was Crank Kirkhope, or I actually don't know. I'll be guessing 1,000,000% to know who actually voiced Banjo. I'm Banjo! I know there's more voice clips of him. In Diddy Kong Racing, he does like, I'm Banjo! But a lot of other voice clips are reused from Banjo-Kazooie. So I really don't know. It's not even Banjo's fault ever either, right? He didn't do anything. It's the designers in HAL Laboratory. Alright, let's listen to that last one. I'm gonna play Penguin's music. Okay, I think we're good with that. Now let's add that other overlay layer that I was mentioning earlier. Let me see. Alright, here's my airbrush again. Hold on, let me get rid of the first sketch layer. Thank you. And now, this is where I think I can cure this. But I'll at least make it better with that, like, there you go. There's that bloom effect I was talking about earlier. When was the last time I played this game? I think it was... Was it? No, it was not Gen 5. It was Gen 2, I think. Add some of this afterglow. How does that look, Penguin? Are you enjoying this piece of art that I have made here? Maybe I should move this actually to the render layer after all. What happens if I merge this to with the overlay. I hope I don't break something and make it look horrible. You know what? I'll take it. I think it looks good. My heart does belong to Banjo, by the way. I'll enjoy. I do appreciate the Banjo love. Good. I think Banjo's happy that that your heart belongs to him. Let's keep it like that. All right. Now let's add some pupils to this dragon fella because he does have pupils, right? Well, he actually doesn't. So I'm not gonna add them. All right. I'm gonna keep it like that, Penguin. You know, this might need a light level. Right? What is this layer? It's an overlay, but for what? I don't even see what it does. What are you an overlay to? What put you to normal? Do you show something? No, it's just a random layer. Alright, I'm gonna use this layer for lighting effects. I'm enjoying. Thank you. Perfect. I think it doesn't look as good as I thought it was gonna look. But hey, we have more sketchbooks coming for me to try again, you know? There's also one here. Oh man, this music is so good. It's giving me so many memories of playing Banjo-Kazooie. I used to play a lot of Banjo-Kazooie when I had like nothing to do back home. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, Penguin, I declare your drawing finished. I think. Might have to relax a little bit on this part. Just it doesn't like consumes too much of H's drawing. Hold on. There. So it doesn't like break up the grid too much. There we go. Alright. So Penguin art is done. Wonderful. Why so blue? Alright. There, no more blue. I'm still curious about my request. Oh yes, it is cute. We have this one, the one from H, the one from Penguin, and then we have another one from Cross. And after that, yours is this one. Let me show you. This one is where Cross's art goes. And then yours will be here, in this little corner. Alright, I'm here. Welcome! Also, we're listening to more Banjo music. Hold on. Penguin has requested some music. Let me play that. Alright, welcome back, Cross. Now it's time to do your Pokemon.
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date, but a year to make love she wanted you to wait? Well, let me tell you a story of my situation. I was talking to this girl from the U.S. nation. The way that I met her was on tour.
I was thinking, where is this music going? But it's rap, okay. Look at Final Pekka. There we go. Oh, it's so horrible. Look at this. Look at these lines. Oh, why do you do this? I think it's the RAM. I hope it's the RAM, but oh my god.
And a very big bra.
Okay, that's good. Now let me have a look at your references. At your references, Cross. Also, Penguin, thank you so much for sharing your beautiful creature. I'm honored that that you show it to me. Thank you so much. Now, so it's Ray and George, which is a Frogadier and Lugia. Now, Lugia is a challenge for me because, again, I've never drawn a Pokemon. Well, I have, but like 4 times in my life. 5, you count the Snorlax from H. How am I gonna scale this? I think it's... I was thinking doing this.
blah blah's word for it at this time. I thought having
Hold on.
a friend couldn't be no crime, cause I got friends, and that's a fact, like Agnes, Agatha, Jermaine, and Jack. But forget about that, let's go into the story about a girl named blah 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 that adored me. So we started talking.
This line is quite
getting
wrong. Hold on.
familiar, spending a lot of time so that we could build a relationship.
This could be
Or some
bigger.
understanding how it's gonna be in the future. We was planning. Everything sounded so dandy and sweet. I had no idea I was in for a treat. After this was established,
I like this rap music thing. Where do you get this from?
was over and she went back to school.
Now, actually, Lucia will have to be bigger because of how small Brigadier is, so we can actually like see him. So you're gonna go a little bit of frame like that,
Hey, yo, who was that?
somewhere like this.
Just a friend.
Oh, this is Disney Hall,
Oh no.
and he has vinyls. That's cool. Okay, Peak Lucia.
But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need.
All right.
But you
Then
say he's just a friend.
I was thinking of adding Brigadier to their back.
Damn, girl. What you want from me? I'll give you anything. You want any kind of subscription to a magazine? Give you a potato? Mask of some sort. I love you. So I came to her college on a surprise visit.
Oh, give it a second. The little bot's RAM is
I knew she was
is
the
occupied.
first semester of the school year.
Remember, you
I
have to
went
draw
the gate
George
to ask
Holly and
where
Ray
was
onto
born.
his
This
chest,
guy
kind of
made
cradling.
me
Oh,
out of this
oh,
little
excuse me.
storm. So
Maybe I didn't
did,
even read the
and I was
freaking
on
request
my
properly.
way to see my baby girl. I was happy to say I rolled up to her dormitory. Yo, could you tell me
Okay, so
where
this should be
his dorm
cradling.
is? He told me where it
Alright,
was,
never mind.
and
Let me then
for
switch
the
this.
moment, I didn't know that I
Thank you for
was
telling me this
such a
early. I would
fan.
have gone
I went
through the
to
whole
her
art.
room. I opened the door.
While he made his face.
Guess what
These
I
fingers
saw?
with the other
A
policeman.
tongue kissing my
Okay.
girl in the mouth. I was so in shock, my heart went down south. Please
And then
listen to
basically-
the
okay,
message
so-
that I said. Don't ever talk
Hold on,
to
let me
a
scrap
girl
this.
because he just has a friend.
Then the pose has to be different. Someone like this.
Oh, baby, you got what I need. Do-I? But you say he's
Hold on, no, no,
just
no.
a
That's not
friend.
quite right.
But you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby,
Hold on, I'm thinking. You don't see me because I'm in my thingy pose. Yeah, so you should have said that in Discord. Ah, don't worry. Hey, the good thing is that you told me so early, I was able to like start over without much of a fuss. Don't worry, Cross. In fact, thank you for telling me. I would have not liked to give you something that you were not like satisfied with, you know? Because it has happened before that I draw something and I legally drew what people wanted, but it doesn't look quite. It's not quite what they expected.
looking to see the trees, but
So when you're more specific, this is good.
she found the Earl King. They were in the white wood,
Prowling,
gambling
okay.
out to
Oh my god, if I like click something else. Okay, I'm gonna close one more tab.
I was in the middle ground, looking to
I hope that releases some of the RAM.
find of the hate.
Yeah, a little bit.
Me not wait, they forgot. Whoa,
Okay, so
deeper in
if this thing cooperated with me a little better.
darker tears, or none were there. How did they dare? I was in the middle ground, looking to find the fountain
Okay, like this.
of the infinite mirror. Tree falling, no one would hear. Shadow of no
Hold on, and the legs. The legs are a challenge too for me. I'll make it work.
murderers living.
Then we have the tail.
Owls on the night watch, Solomon easily
Let me
rise
put
to
this in the
what
right
they
spot.
thought above. Sound broke below. They were in the black wood.
Like here.
Indiscreetly, her for him or him for her. Shown what they were.
So, like that.
Looking to find the fountain of infinite mirror.
Oh, don't lose track of what you're doing, little Foxy. You wouldn't want to lose track of what you're actually drawing, right?
Shadow of nobody there.
Okay.
Murderers living in fear. I was in the
Okay, and then the other one with
the bees and birds who knew the word.
Ray will have to be somewhere around here, I believe.
They read
Hold on. Yeah, something like that. And I guess I could add the legs here. Alright, there we go. I think this looks fine. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes though. But I'm looking at this. Am I missing anything else? We're also missing the fleece that you mentioned earlier. Question, Cross, the fleece was for... was it for George or was it for Ray? I think it was for George, I believe? This whole album is really good. Hawaii Part 2. Is that's the name of the album? Hawaii Part 2. George. Okay, got it. Perfect. Yeah, because I was thinking that's not gonna be very visible if I put it on Ray. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Let's have the Christmas fleece. I estimate it somewhere around there. One, maybe a little bit longer. To see the trees, okay. First time I've ever drawn a Lugia and a Frogadier, by the way. Just mentioning that. Okay, I guess that's fine. Rotary Park is safe after dark. Neighbors off porches, the playground is dark. These fingers with 300 just will be coming around with the other arm hand. Oh, he is. Well, that's my check. This is the arm that is hugging. Hold on, this is supposed to be in front. Oh no, I'm not. Actually, I'm not doing this right. All right, hold on. Good call out. Hold on. I'm gonna do the AI response when it makes a mistake. You're absolutely right. What question? Should his face this way? Right? Or should the face be like here? If we make the face this way, it would be something like this, right? And the peace sign. Oh, maybe the peace sign with this one and hug with this one, I believe. Or should he be looking to the viewer? Looking at the viewer, sorry. We can like have his face be oriented this way. Or have the face be like this. And kind of be like turning around. I'm thinking what would be best. I think George looks good. And I think actually Brigadier should actually be smaller. I'm making him a little big. Like this, actually. Oh, my back, like Peter Parker said. I'm making a pose, by the way. You don't see it, but I'm like hugging, making a peace sign. And thinking. Okay, so if he's hugging while being cradled, I guess I should, hold on, I guess I should move it a little bit over here. Maybe this way. Enter, deselect. Also make the feet smaller. Well, not the feet, then the knees in this case. Have the feet show somewhere around here. Like that. I'm gonna see if that works. But hey, we need to take a little break. And the music just ended in very good timing. So let me take another quick break. I guess I can play some... Oh yes, this music is perfect. It's actually 40 minutes long. So let me take another break. I hope this is looking good, Cross. Or at least the concept, because here, once more. Right now, I'm like making it look at the camera. Well, not the camera, at the viewer. And this is a peace sign, and this is like the other hand hugging. And this is like the cradling, if I understood this right. There is a chance that I'm not quite getting this right. But if it looks good, then we shall continue. Hello, Resta, welcome. Hi there, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You arrived just in time to be going to an ad break. Yeah, I think it looks great. All right, perfect. Still, even then, after the break, you can tell me if I can do any adjustments, all right? This is what I have been drawing, by the way. This is so far what I have. Hold on. Let me get rid of the sketch layer, and let me get rid of the sections. Look at that! We have a few requests. Hey, sweet ads. Just in time. Don't forget to add the beanie and the gloves on Ray. Yes, please. Thank you for reminding me, because I genuinely had forgot. Beanie and gloves. Yes, perfect. I'm curious. Why is my future so blue, though? Oh, it's the shadow. Also, what? That was a legit question. I'm sorry. Here. It was a shadow. I can have it unshaded if you want, because that's just a shade layer. Literally, we can remove that. Oh, okay. Or we can remove the blue. It's all blue because, you know, it's in the sky. Ad starting in 20 seconds. Okay, I'll explain in a minute. All right, I'll show you what I mean by that. So be right back. Enjoy the Banjo-Kazooie music if you're subscribed, like Penguin. BRB. Alright, your fox is back. And guess what? Guess who made a massive mistake? Which is worse than freaking getting the layers wrong. Oh, god damn it. Well, turns out the S&RV archive recording has been stopped for an hour. I mean, I know how to solve this. It's not a big deal. But hold on. Alright, S&RV archive. If there was a jump in quality, it's because I messed up the recording. I stopped the recording and didn't unpause it for an hour. But I know how to solve it. I think I know what to do for this exact situation. Alright, we're back. I'm ready. Let's keep doing some art, shall we? Let me keep playing some more of the things we were listening to. And let's get back. Alright, so Penguin, about your character being so blue, it's because of the sky, but we can make this into less of a blue art if maybe that's an adjustment you like. Gotta cut from the Twitch bot? Yeah, I'm gonna cut the Twitch bot and I'm going to merge it into the recording. Because the Twitch bot is not exactly super high quality. Now, this can be solved. Check. I can go to the filters here and lower the saturation. How about that? Maybe it's a lot less blue, right? And I think that's probably better. You can even like lower this to make it like a very strong shadow. Oh wait, I'm capturing the clouds too. Whoops. But I think that looks a lot better. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like cut the Twitch bot. Then from that cut part, I'm gonna merge it into the S&RV archive recording. Thank God it's Sunday and I have time to do that. And thank God I have the tools to do that, so it can be quick and I don't have to like re-render the whole thing. God bless computers. Anyway, let me reduce the saturation of this. We can make it like a lot darker, but I think that looks a little weird. So we can like keep the shadow subtle enough and I think it could look fine. Like that. Yeah, because look at that, that was pretty saturated actually. So maybe I did go overboard. Maybe around that. Alright, fortunately there was a quick fix to that. I think it looks a lot better, a lot more decent maybe. So I'm gonna keep it like this. We are recording, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Now, I just got an idea during the break of what the Banjo-Kazooie Horton request could be like. So let me sketch that really quickly, because I just had that coming to mind. And also, probably this could help us speed up the process a little bit. Also, let me have the freaking demo man head considered here. Hold on. Wrong layer. Sketch layer 1. There we go. And from here... Oh, welcome back, Penguin. Hold on. Welcome. I fixed the coloring. I lowered the saturation on the shadows, so it doesn't look as blue. I think it looks better. Can my request title be called Banjo-Kazooie Horton? Here's the Who's. Sure. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's gonna be uploaded to Twitter, probably Blue Sky if I actually open it. I can title that. I should not forget about that. Whoops. Forgive me if I forget. Sometimes I can be a little forgetful. But hey, if it's in... You can probably remind me on Discord now. But perfect. I'm glad you like it. That's another one. So now let me try to sketch it over here. Now, Horton is a big guy, so I think we can be like this. I was thinking of having them sit and have Banjo and Horton sit together, something like this. Banjo has ears. Looks like this. Oh my god. There's hairs in my pen from my cats. Alright, there we go. I have Banjo play the banjo, actually. There we go. Oh yes, Resta, please feel free to add music. Also, Resta, good morning. Good Sunday. How's it going? I didn't even ask how you were doing. Apologies. I get to be impolite sometimes. Do you like this concept, Kate? It's just the two of them sitting together. Spending some time, some quality time. Pictures sent to their references? Oh, if you want something like that, yes, sure. It's all good, slept in. Alright, hold on. You are correct, you did send references. Do you want something like your references? Or is this like sitting together pose fine? But I'm doing good. I'm drawing, which is always a blessing. It's a nice Sunday. I am super broke, but I get paid tomorrow, Resta, so I think I should be okay. I just have to last till today. Yeah, mine. All right, let's go with one of yours then. Then let me get rid of this. All right. So I guess it could be like, which one do you like more? The one with Banjo standing on the, how do you call that? On the, I don't want to say nose, it's not a nose, on the trompa. You know what I mean. Standing next to Horton or standing on Horton's, hold on. Trunk. Standing on the trunk. There you go. In that case, Kate. Standing on the trunk. Okay, perfect. Let's have that. There we go. Let's have Banjo over here. Okay. Do you also want Kazooie in there? That's a tiny Banjo. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna keep it like that for now, so I can space it out. Alright, and now let's get back to this one. And let's not forget about the beanie and the gloves. So, welcome back, Cruz! No, not really. I was just sketching it so I can contemplate the space over there. Perfect. Kazooie too. Also, hold on. Let me not forget about Kazooie here. I might have to scale these guys a little bit better and adjust the pose, maybe something like that. But let me go back here. Perfect. Have we heard this one before? I think this one is in the playlist, Penguin, now that I hear this music. Okay. Alright, good. Now let me recover the opacity over here. Nice. But welcome back, Crust. Do you have a nice little break? I don't know what time it is over there for you, but it's noon for me. We still have 3 hours of the stream. Nice. So now let me try to do the Lugia the best way I can.
You were an island to thyself. You had a heart you hadn't felt. Why would it hurt me?
Oh, I like this song a lot. I need the spec that Horton and Banjo hear together along with Kazooie. Oh, yes, exactly. So they can hear the Who. Hold on, I'll add it in just a sec. Thank you for bringing me so many references, by the way, Cross. I get to, like, actually see a lot of other references without opening another browser tab on my poor Mac, which is, like, barely able to handle the load of streaming, having the Ludabot, and Fire Alpaca. I swear I'm going to, like, freaking just have, I really want to, like, get another tablet so I can, like, start drawing on my other computer. No problem. Right. Thanks for being patient. Now let me just... Man, this is nice music. Once again, shout out to you, Penguin, for adding these nice songs. Let me go back here. Well, let's have Banjo. There. So I don't forget. Alright. All that matters. Oh, let me look at the place again. Here it is. You know, this music reminds me of Owl City, Penguin. That part specifically, that part. I think could be looking, they could both be looking at the viewer. Alright, hold on. Let me switch that then. You know what? I might have to sacrifice a freaking recording. Not the recording of the S&RV archive. I mean the recording of Medibang. This thing. The time-lapse. Yeah, if that frees up some RAM... turn it into... You know what? Cancel it. Let's lose it. It's probably consuming too much RAM at this point. And it's like 3 hours of time-lapse. Having an open smile after eyes expressions, I'll help you out later. About their eye expressions? I guess I'll help you out later. What do you mean? Because his eyes are like this, right? Like this type of eyes. Like this. Okay, maybe something like that. Could hear the speck of birds' ears tiny.
Man, I don't understand your trip, man.
Oh, this is from Resta. The high contrast. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. Banjo's ears could hear the speck of his bare ears being tiny? You mean like, can Banjo hear it? That's a good question. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Get the shape right. And this has to be changed too, to a better angle. Wow, I like this song, Resta. Well, that looks a little off. The neck is going this way, in this direction. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that song is coming into the playlist. Thank you very much. Steel song. Yep. That has to exist in the Lurabot playlist. Maybe that wasn't so bad. I think we want to keep that shape. There we go. Is this a good George? I sure hope so. Yeah, it could be a lot better. Alright, this is my first Lugia of my entire life, mind you. And if this Spiral package like keeps... I keep saying Medibang. Maybe I should just go ahead and install Medibang. I guess I really missed it. After all these years of not having Medibang. Maybe something like that. Let's see the eyes. I feel like the eyes are like not quite right. I'm sure he can. I mean, Banjo's ears are technically more tiny. Yeah, exactly. Like, he got smaller ears. I'm pretty sure he probably can hear the Who as well. Well, but I think the plot of the movie was that Horton could hear it because he had big ears, no? But I mean, the kangaroo also had big ears, and she couldn't hear them. Maybe it's because Horton is attentive, and he actually pays attention. Alright, now the cradle part is going to be interesting. The arms are going to emerge from here. Big, big hands. But then it goes this way. And go this way. Somewhere like that. I'm not entirely convinced with Lugia's eyes. Probably because I'm drawing them weird. Maybe the kangaroo's ears weren't tiny enough. Maybe the kangaroo was also mean. He didn't want to listen to anyone. Especially not Horton. Okay, let's do it here. Yeah, that too. Right? I think that's better. I think like it needed these like little pointy parts. Ah, cat fur. Ugh. Okay. You know how editors sometimes say like we'll fix it in post? I'm like right now feeling this of like I'll fix it in the line art, but I know damn well that if I don't fix something right now, it's just gonna look just as bad when I do the line art. I'm almost certain of that. I think the fleece can look a lot better. Let's give it a lot more curve this way. How did you find this song, Resta? Do you remember like finding this and listening to it for the first time? A lot of the music I hear, like for example this sort of stuff, I can just go and say, my buddy Resta showed it to me on stream. Like I literally cannot understand how wonderful it is to have something like Apex Twin, you know? Ooh, it gets a little vaporwave at the very end. Banjo would understand that Horton has a point about the dust speck though, I'm sure. Yeah, actually Banjo's nice enough to actually pay attention. Now that you mention it, I think Banjo is generally nice to people in the games. Oh, it has a hoodie! I'm missing that little detail. Ooh, is this Pup? Okay, hold on. I'm being silly. This has a hoodie. A hood, not a hoodie. Yeah, there we go. So it's for you, Cross, this is meant to be like your Christmas illustration of your characters, right? I assume? And the arms have to be a little bit better. Putting here. Nice! Very special for the December open sketchbook. Back in the day, I would hang out with these guys who shot parkour videos with me. They made a video using that song and I like it a lot. That's a good song to parkour to, actually. Man, I remember when parkour was like this hot new thing. What about Kasui, unless she's sarcastic to Horton? I think Kasui can get a little snarky with Horton and call him crazy a couple times. But I'm pretty sure she'll come through. I think she will behave. Most of the time, she gives me the impression that she behaves. If you don't mind me asking, Cross, like, why did you choose this Pokemon? I have seen that, like, I remember, I never been too familiar with Pokemon. And I think every time, as every minute passes of me streaming on the internet, I'm having like signals that I probably should. The same way like I should probably watch Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. I haven't. Neither have I watched Harry Potter. You can unfollow me now, unsubscribe, block me, whatever, right? I always get tomatoes thrown in my face when I admit that I have never watched those. But I wonder why this Pokemon specifically. When I was little and I was like wanted to choose Pokemon for me, I was sort of choosing something like Sandslash. I really like Sandslash back in the day. I don't know why. There's other Pokemon I like too, like Rattata. Sounds like I was playing a lot of Gen 1, I know, but yeah. Then let's add this beautiful tail. Get on the back. One day I'll watch Star Wars, the same way one day I'll watch Lord of the Rings, and I'll also freaking watch Harry Potter, and I'll also play Pokemon. That will happen. I'll get exposed to the culture, I promise. One day. Just be patient. Okay, Lugia has this thing on the back, but I cannot seem to understand how they work. Or how it would work for this specific. for this specific case. I guess it would look something like this. Well, this is another one from Ressa. Alright, I'm already liking the beginning here, Ressa. That sounds pretty solid. No, you're fine. You don't deserve to get blocked. Either I know how you feel. Get blocked either. I know how you feel. You haven't watched any like those Star Wars and stuff yourself? Ooh, this song is great. Okay. Bring me this song. I want this. Steel song. Oh no, you're not being mean, Kate. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. I have never watched Star Wars or Harry Potter or any of that such. Okay, I feel good now. All right, I don't feel as bad anymore. And why haven't you watched them, Penguin? I haven't watched them because I have a reason, and a very stupid reason. You know what? You wanna? Okay, I didn't need to raise that. That was actually not very helpful. You know, I didn't watch those things. Generally, the only big reason was because everyone liked it. And I really had this mindset of like, oh, this is popular, then I hate it. I was like that for like, I don't know, for like, until I was like, what, 19? I just wanted to be respected. Oh, you have been so far. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. Just had never had any interest in them. Well, I dislike them because they were popular and no other reason. Really? I was just like, oh, you like this? Well, I don't. Because I guess I wanted to be different or just contrarian? I don't even know. In my particular case, I guess it was a combination of me wanting to be like different, right? At the same time also like, because in many cases, I think I remember not being included in one of those things because I was just so weird to deal with back in the day. And I was just like, I guess resentful that I didn't get it back then. Maybe that was what was happening with me. Also, Cross, how is this looking? I hope it's looking okay. Again, it's a little weird on the Luigi's face. I'll have to like work it up. I'm sorry, George. I don't want to like show you like this. I'll try harder in the line art. But here comes the part where we add Ray. Let me work on Ray now. I love this Ray reference, by the way, that you have. These Ray pictures that you have right here look really nice. See, the funny thing about that, liking something just because it's popular is the exact same as liking something because it's popular, right? Like, at the end of the day, I just belong in the same exact group. I was just the same at the end of the day. This looks adorable so far. I still have expression. I'm still watching another stream. Hold on. I'm getting the message confused. This looks adorable so far, but I still have expression ideas for them, okay? I can't screenshot them though right now because I'm watching another stream at the same time and it's hard for me to do stuff for now. Yeah, don't worry about that. In fact, if you're multitasking, you're doing a lot of like mental work here. Don't worry. Okay. Alright, another Pokemon I never drawn in my life. Hope I do well. Oh wait, the beanie. What did they tell you, Lura Boxy? The beanie. But yeah, exactly, as you mentioned, Penguin, I was indeed exactly, I guess, in the same realm at the end of the day, right? Because hating something for being popular is indeed like as superficial as it can get, right? I agree. Okay. The art style looks wonderful, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kate. I feel like I still have to like practice a lot more to like get to where I was. But I got really rusty. I feel like the drawings that I made in like 2016 still look better to what I'm doing right now. Although to be fair, an open sketchbook is mostly that, a sketch, right? I'm not trying to like make it into this like super polished drawing either. Hold on, am I doing this right? Yeah, because the hugging happens here. Okay. Gloves, don't forget the gloves. This is almost pixel art at this point. I'll have to like really, I think I'm gonna increase the size of this guys so I can like have more room to paint Ray here. Now the feet are like this. So yeah, I'm gonna make this a lot bigger so I can have like enough room. Now, can I like clip this together? I think I can, no? No, it says reference, but I don't know what reference does. Wait, did you make George Lucia do the peace fingers? Oh wait, oh, it was George! It was George, not Ray. I got confused. I thought it was Ray who you wanted to do the peace fingers. That's why I was like doing it like that. Okay, I can do it like that. I see what you mean now. Alright, my mistake. Hold on, let me make some space here. I'm gonna keep this arm because that looks better developed and it's actually not interfering too much with it. You should do them too. You should practice more drawing myself. I should practice more drawing myself too? Absolutely. Do them too. Okay, so let's have them both. Hold on. Let me revert my change then. So this is Ray doing them. Let me erase this part. Ooh, wrong layer. Let me erase this part. Erase this. Erase this. Do you know what Procreate is, by the way? Like, it's like another... Oh, yes, it is! Procreate is a art software, but for iPad exclusively. Okay, so... Oh, hold on. I can do this better. Hold on, I'm gonna try again. Hold on. This can be a lot better. I'm gonna erase the head straight up, because now the peace sign from George changes a lot of this. And second of all, I need to make these guys bigger. So yeah, Procreate is this program used on the iPad, and the iPad only. So if you're having like this question of how like many artists reference Procreate, but like you don't see it anywhere, it's because it's only living in the App Store from Apple and nowhere else, which does kind of suck. It's a great piece of software, by the way. I hear you can even do animation on it. And I want to get it, but I need an iPad, or at least an iPad from this century. I do have an iPad here, and I tried to use it as my chat monitor, but it really did not work. It was terrible for that. It didn't even refresh, like it doesn't even like stay unlocked if I just leave the chat there. So yeah, it didn't really work. Okay, let's see. Let me get rid of these lines because I think the rest of this is just as good right now. Now if the peace sign is gonna be here, I think I can also like make this different then. Hold on, wrong layer. Like this. Let's straighten up the head. And he's also holding the peace sign. I don't know how many fingers Lucia has, by the way. Just informing you. Ooh, Pursuits of Clarity. Another song for the playlist. This is the kind of music that adds chill to the stream, Resta. Thank you. I kind of think that one art software that you're using is Clip Studio, right? No, I'm actually using Fire Alpaca, specifically the premium version, which is like $15. So I'm using a version of Fire Alpaca. It doesn't run great because of my limited RAM, but I love it because prior to this I was using a program called Medibang, like a long time ago. I'm talking about like freaking 2021, long ago, and in that case, Fire Alpaca is just essentially the same as Medibang, because Medibang comes from normal Fire Alpaca. This is called SE for Special Edition. But yeah, Kate, I thought it was Clip Paint Studio. No, I haven't used that one. I think that one actually costs money. Hi, Kings. Good morning. I was seeing some messages scroll by, and then I realized that it was actually it was you, King. Don't know if you woke up late. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you be, King? Good morning. We're listening to music, by the way. If you want to add some music, and we're doing some art requests, right? So far, I made a couple from the ones I've been requested. But good to see you, Kings. Good to see you. Good morning. And why do you ask about paints to the claim? Is that what you use, Kate? Some people recommend me Krita a lot. Not that I don't like Krita, but the way that it works. Okay, hold on. It's like me being in a pilot's cabin, right? When I'm using Krita, it's so advanced to the point I'm not gonna use most of the stuff in there. I'm sure it's useful, Krita lovers. Someone out there who loves Krita, I'm sure it's very useful. I haven't had the case to use it. Not yet, anyway. I'm fine with the simple tools. But that's probably because I'm not a cool artist or whatever. I had Cleat Studio too, but I don't really use it as much. I see. So what do you use to make art, Kate, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, these fingers are more like this. I could do it at some point. Yeah. If it was for me, I would be using Paint Tool Say. Or Sai or whatever. I think it's Say. Because I love Paint Tool Say. Unfortunately, Paint Tool Say only runs on Windows. And you know me, I don't like Windows. I avoid Windows every time I can. I use IBS Paint and Procreate. Ooh, IBS Paint! How's the experience in IBS Paint, if you don't mind me asking? I hear both good and bad things about it. Also, Cross and... Well, not really Cross. Never mind, Cross. Don't listen to me. Low priority. It doesn't matter. It's not about the art, really. It's just because you're new. Cross and Kate, since you guys are new, and as King is doing here, you guys have minigames, by the way, on the chat. Right here, King is fishing. You guys can fish if you like, also. Oh, I like the song. Hey, Resta, we're listening to this, and this is like breakcore, right? Steel song. Come here. Thank you. Oh yeah, and you can also like do that, like the freaking. You can also use like the roulette, which is Russian roulette, in the chat. Wait, what happened? Oh, Kings played Russian roulette and he shot himself. And that's why his messages got deleted, because he's technically dead. Ain't that right, King? One. I think this is liquid drum and bass. What's the difference between that and breakcore? Also, I didn't know you could call that liquid drum and bass. Second time I believe in my life I heard this. Boom, I'm back. Welcome back, Kings. You see, Kate, he's not really that dead. There we go. Fuck if I know. Wow, so it's just like, I'm just gonna call it liquid drum and bass. Why? Nah. Whatever. I'm just gonna call it that. Also, yeah, good work on the wet streak, Kings. You're always here every time you can. I think that's lovely. Hi, lady. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing random requests. It's a little bit late to have any big ones. There's only 4. Well, 5 for this TikTok one. But hey, I have some slots of some spaces available. Same for you, Resta, by the way. Should have told you before. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused. But yeah, Resta, if you want something drawn, there's this like little spaces here that we can still have something. Someone to George face? Alright. Let's go to George. Hey, Juji. And let me remove these layers. We don't need that anymore. Actually, let's remove all the base layers. I've always heard more down-tempo drum and bass to be called liquid, but who knows? I mean, I guess this is lower tempo? I assume? Maybe? I guess we can call it that. Well, sure. Then raise? Okay, oh, sorry. I got a little bit late. Let me go to Ray now. This is Ray. He's very small, tiny face. Make an Enderman for Minecraft. Alright, gotcha, King. I'm feeling confused now. Sorry. Oh, why are you confused, Kate? What happened? I'm good, lady. Alright, lady. Hey, if you also want to request music, feel free to do so. Please make yourself at home while I draw some Pokemon as a request. I think that's pretty nice. But alright, if that's good enough for the face, I'm going to assume I can move now. I think I can make expressions ideas for right, because he's fine as he is anyways. Yeah, I think he's fine. Let's keep it that way then. Alright, let me... Wow, when someone else's message got deleted. Oh, well, there's a mini game. Sorry, there's cat fur all over me because proceed to jump here and my I cannot show you. I have no camera, but like the freaking pen has this rubber part so it doesn't like slide off my hand and it catches the cat fur. Anyway, Enderman. I'm gonna put the Enderman here. Let me not forget about the Enderman. Just an Enderman, right, King? Oh, I'll put it right here. Hold on, that's not a square. This is a square. Alright, there. Enderman. Quick one. Alright, let's get back here. Just give me a minute to make an idea for George instead. Alright. I'm gonna keep that as a placeholder then, while I keep doing the rest. And don't worry, Kate, you're not being mean. Essentially what's happening is there's a mini game when you put command roulette, and it's meant to be playing Russian roulette. And when you do that, you gamble between getting like shot or something. But so don't worry. You literally made no mistakes so far. By the way, you forgot to make George's smile open. Oh, there. I'm so happy that's a one-line correction. Alright, it could be a little bit better than that. There we go. Ooh, another rock music. That it's 2000-ish. But I sent it. Alright, let me check. Stereo. Ah, alright, we can do that. Hey, thank you, Cross.
Welcome to the stream, Sovereign 629. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Drewberry, welcome. Hey, thanks for joining me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the art stream. Thank you. There's a lot of new people. Yeah, there's a lot of new people, don't worry. New to me and new to you, Kings. More than the usual crowd. And yes, Kate, if you want to draw something, be my guest. Oh, we were talking about that, right? Yeah, if you ever like, if you ever want to like do any art, you should totally do it. But of course, if you feel like really happy about doing that art, how are you doing today? Good, thank you. Drewberry. Should I call you Drewberry or what's your preferred name? Also, this is the art that we have been working on. It's literally random art. People requesting literally anything they want. As long as it's not obscene or, or anything like that. Let me get rid of a sketch layer. So we only have these two ones rendered. We're gonna do 2 more. We still have time for, or rather, we still have these 3 free spaces. If you want to add something, by the way. So if you want something drawn, albeit small and a lot more simple, I'm going to make one. Oh, perfect. Please be my guest while I keep doing this one. I think this is good so far. I think this look is fine. I just hope we don't run out of time. Also, Drewberry. Perfect. All right. I'll keep you calling that. Hold on. I think this is good so far. We're dealing with a lot of low resolution art here. Okay. Hold on, the please should go like this, perhaps? Yeah, like that, like that. I think that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Oh, by the way, Drawberry, we can request music if you like, with the command add song. You can draw a character from a video game, that's fine for you. Absolutely, Kate. Genuinely, I don't think this is common knowledge, but I don't mind the level of technique or skill that you do. If you ever do any art for me, I'm always delighted. You literally not only make my day, you make my whole month. If you make any kind of art for me, I'm really honored to receive any kind of art by any skill level, whatever it is. Hey, generally, let's say that you draw a Ludafox, right? The current Gen 6 Ludafox. If your drawing quite literally looks like this, hold on, let me at least. Hey, your drawing looks like this? This is good, acceptable, beautiful. Because I really appreciate anyone doing anything for me. Actually, Resta knows. Like, he offered me a controller and I just have to say no because that's too good. You're too generous, Resta. You're already giving me too many beautiful things, like Blasphemous. I want to play that. No, Kebum, you didn't die, indeed. I could also draw a Mario character for you. Yes, any character. Anything that you find particularly lovely or anything like that. But yeah, any kind of art at any level. For your OC? Well, it's not my OC per se. It's more like the emblem that I'm using for the channel right now, because that's gonna change in 1 year. Less than a year, in September next year. But yeah, you can draw the fox that you see in the... Hold on, let me show you. You can draw... Well, this is a Christmas fox, right? But it has changed throughout the years. Last year it was different. Prior to that it was not. Is the emblem of a cat? I knew it looked like a cat. It does look like a cat. But no, it's meant to be a fox. I promise Gen 7 will look more like a... fox. And you'll see. Okay, I joined your server. What did I see in it? Oh, welcome! Welcome to the corral. Strawberry? It's on, there's a channel called Old Creative. And it says, open Sketchbook 3 requests. There. Also, somebody tagged me. Oh yeah, King saying yes, if Friday counts as a weekend. Well, King, indeed, Friday counts as a weekend. So right there, there's a thread where we're pretty much sending everything regarding the art. But sure, hey Kate, I'll be honored. I think drawing cats would be easier. Yeah, but you know how art is. Sometimes you have to draw complicated things. Like for example, I never drawn Pokemon, like Lugia or checks Discord to remember the name, or Frogadier. There we go. So I never drawn these characters, but I think it's important to at least try, you know? I want to practice, and I think part of that is like, hey, draw a random Enderman. Hey, draw this dragon airplane. Hey, draw me wearing the Snorlax suit. And I think that's important, you know? Nobody's perfect at drawing. That's true. Very much true. Hey, Kings, didn't you mention that you were going to, like, draw? Or something like that? Or did I remember this wrong? What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Probably nothing. Alright, can we go to the line art? Let's go to the line art then. Okay, whoops. I can erase the second layer. There we go. We're missing anything? Apparently not. I think that's good enough. Yeah, what was your drawing, King, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, correct layer. Let's do the line art then. Here we go. Now I really hope I can do this Lugia. You'll see. Oh, okay. You're keeping me on edge.
Such a picture might be worth that.
Okay. This way. Again, apologies for the low resolution. That's what my computer can handle at this point. While streaming, while having the Lutapod working, and while having music. Remember, 8 gigabytes of RAM. This computer is not like meant to do this kind of heavy load. One day I'll have my other computer work when I get a new tablet or something. And right now I'm using a screen tablet, which is super comfortable for me, but it has been sent. I think I can see it. I think I'll draw the cat icon picture for you then. Yeah, sure. Although it's a box, but sure. Definitely, Kate. Ooh. I have too much images. I don't know what to search for the original reference. This takes me to a website called Toy House, which I don't know. Maybe I can add Christmas decorations to the cat icon too. Sure. I kind of like how you call it cat icon because it does look like a cat. So which one? Strawberry? I see that you have like a lot of references, but which one do you want me to draw? You mean like your character Strawberry? Or well, rather you don't have a character called Strawberry, excuse me. You have Jennifer and Nevada and many more. Wow, look at these characters. Yo, these are really good looking. I wonder if this is your art or someone else's. So I need some clarity on this one. But sure. Thank you. You're welcome. It's really nice. Although I wonder which one I should go with. Anyhow, let me continue with this one in the meantime. Ooh, another nice Voice of Summer by Penguin Master. Alright, Penguin. That one is going into the playlist. Still song. My friend drew them. I came up with a design. Ah, I see. Well, actually, I can tell you're very creative then. You know what? Similar to like what this art I'm doing, some people might perceive like the... Okay, this is something interesting that I think adds to the defense of AI heavy quotes artists. But like, I feel like the people who make a lot of specifications of exactly what they want, as in the sense of like, no, but give it this thing. No, but I want this expression. I think that's aiming at how creative you actually really are. Because the fact that you actually want these things exactly points out that you really have a vision, you know? Granted, maybe you should get somebody to help you draw rather than put a prompt on an AI, I think. I think that's always going to be a million times superior. But the thing is, some people are just not pleased with how some artists may do it or might not have money. It's always very complicated. Trinity and Ace. I have to find Trinity. What is this website? Toy House? I never heard of this. You have so many characters. Frankie, Dawn. Ooh, I like Dawn. Nova, Ocean, Ivy, Stella, Lola, Aubrey, Chloe, Amy. Oh, I found Ace. Okay, I found Ace. You mentioned Trinity. Also, we have an ad break coming in less than 10. Ah, I found Trinity. Ooh, it's Trinity, the one that I really like. Okay, I got him. Gotcha. In the meantime, let me continue with this Frogger art. Hey Penguin, is it mean or rude if I say that this music is kind of like American teenager movie music? It's giving me that vibe. I'm sorry. I'm not American. It's not meant to be an insult. It really reminds me of like those cozy movies. I wouldn't say that wasn't rude, but it wasn't flattering either. Anyone ready for Christmas? Oh yeah, it's Foxmas, by the way. I am not ready. I have a vacation with my family that I didn't necessarily felt ready to take, but I guess But I kind of have to go. Yeah, like 2000s high school movies. Exactly. It's giving me that vibe, totally. Ooh, what is this music? Oh, this is gold. Alright, Resta, you've never given me any garbage music, and I think that's impressive. Not to say that anyone has given me garbage, right? But you literally never fumbled the ball with the music you've recommended. Literally never. Again, that doesn't carry an implication that anyone here has given me trash, right? No, I don't mean it like that. I mean it more in like... like, if Resta recommends a song or like brings it to the stream, there's a massive chance I'm gonna just steal it and gather to the playlist for the next streams. Resident DJ and producer. It really shows that you're a Gen 1, Resta. Here we go. Oh, Prometeo. Well, Prometeo just jumped behind the computer. And with all the wires that I have here, I'm a little bit nervous. You steal a lot of my songs too. But like, I have to be honest, Penguin. Resta showed me Aphex Twin, and my life has not been the same. Although, you also show me, hold on, Midnight, which has also indeed like giving me a lot of really good music too. I'm gonna say something that might sound a little bit selfish, but I'm so glad I'm not the type of person that discriminates music in those silly ways of like, oh, that's Norteña? No, I don't listen to Norteña. Nah, shut up. Music is great in every single way. Alright. Because I genuinely, when there's a song that doesn't catch my interest, it's not that I'm hating it, and it's not like I'm grinding my teeth or anything while I listen to it. No, it doesn't go that way. It's more like, it's music. I'll have it in the background while I draw. Right? But
Yay, affection detected.
good, Lurabot. Good that you're having the love. But I was saying that there's music that genuinely like feels that, I don't know how to articulate it, but it really feels like it makes me feel so good at like doing the art and everything. Maybe it's the context, the atmosphere. Maybe it just clicks exactly at the right moment. That's what I mean. Like that. Like that. Careful with this little bump. For this one, I think I have to speed things up. And I might have to do the little trick of painting a mask over this one. I think I'm gonna have to do the mask one. No more skilled coloring. It's just gonna be paint bucket tool after this. Another high school song by Penguin. Oh, I'm gonna snooze the ads a little bit before we take a break because I really want to continue with this. We have more characters coming, but also existing one is getting. I see. Getting redesigned. I see. Hey, Drawberry, question. Are you planning to use them for a story or something? They look like really worked on, actually. Like, it's giving me the impression that you really worked on these characters. And I wonder if they're like part of a lore or a universe that you are like planning. I'm gonna make the tail longer. I'm taking one creative liberty here. I'm not a story major, so no. Oh, so, like for example, you just have like these characters for the nice pleasure of designing them, because there's a lot of beautiful pleasure of having them. I think that's nice. I do appreciate you having these many characters, in fact. Again, it always like catches my attention when someone designs anything. Whether that's like a story or a fan fiction or literally anything. I'm always like curious and intrigued and like your process and everything. I'm not that creative for the story. Hey, but for characters, they look really cool. And I don't know, I would encourage you to try a story if you really, really want to. But hey, I think it's also fine if you don't want to like get into the story making. It is indeed, it gets complex and everything. If you get competitive, heavy quotes about it. I don't know if that's how Lucky still looks like. I'm gonna find out. Again, you're not seeing anything on the screen because I'm opening everything in a second browser. By second browser, I mean my phone. Hold on, let me... Lucia. No, not Liga MX. Lucia. Okay, so this... Yeah, this is wrong. This artistic liberty is in fact incorrect. And the tail should be a little thicker than that. Let's work on that. Ooh, another one from Pop. Yes! Bring me the pop music. Okay, it's like this. Like this. You know, I did this without a sketch, by the way. I'm doing this raw on the line art. I'm glad, but I didn't realize. The calamity. Oh, Prometeo, now it's not the time for this. Ah, I love you. You're a beautiful cat. What? Oh, please don't walk through my pen and my stuff. Beautiful cat. Okay, so now the next part is where I'm being challenged with Progrenier here. Now, Progrenier is very small in comparison with Lugia, and I have to like approach this strategically, and by strategically I mean like smart, right? I'm not really sure how I'm gonna make it. Also, I didn't close the tail here. But I think I can probably make it work. Let's find out if I can probably do that. Now, we have an ad break coming, and I think I'm gonna take a quick pause, maybe to like figure out how to do this, and maybe find some pictures of Frogadier, so Ray looks as intended. Also because I have Prometeo on my lap, and I think it's better to stand up, because my leg is gonna just go numb from his weight. So, let's contemplate the open sketchbook for a little bit. We still have a few more to work on. I think I'm gonna occupy 2 for Drogadier here, because I don't think I can do 2 more without running out of time. We are 4 hours in, and I assigned around 6 to 7 hours to the stream, so maybe I should like both hurry up and close the request at least for the foreseeable time. But alright. Man, what a great music. Also, thank you for adding even more music. Thank you, Resta. Thank you. More and more songs. Nothing for you. Man, I kind of want to go to a freaking pop concert. They're so great. Pulling up Canva. Ooh, why are you pulling a Canva for? Nice. I'm literally just waiting for the music to stop so I can have a BRB. Now I'll be back in 3 minutes. I completely forgot there was a little stream today. Hi, Jeff. And not just any stream, an art stream. Yo, Jeff, welcome. If it's for you, I can have one more art for you. Okay. Just in time. So, Jeff, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Wonderful having you here. If you want a little slot for you, we have one more actually. We can have this one for you. This little space right here. You can request anything you want because it's you. Because I love you, Jeff. Did you ask me anything? Like, is I watching another stream? Oh no, not really, Cross. I was just saying that I'm just gonna take a break because we have an ad break. And I'm viewers, Luda. Yeah, No, it's now 10. Look what you did, King. That one person got scared. Favoritism. Well, Jeff has been here. Hold on, let me make a voice here. Well, Jeff has been here for 4 years. And Jeff is not answering, so he might be busy doing commissions. I know, Prometeo. I don't know if you hear Prometeo, but he's here and he's meowing. Beautiful. Anyhow, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back with you. And please enjoy the advertising. Well, let's just do Cat Jeff wearing a Luna onesie. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Because there's no such thing as a Luna onesie, but I'll make it up. Yes, Jeff, absolutely. I'm also wondering about your hat. Do you want it with or without the hat of Cat Jeff? I can make it work, I think. Anyway, I'll be right back. Wonderful people, please enjoy the advertising. Let's keep Twitch earning money or something. And I'll see you in 3 minutes, okay? I only have Banjo-Kazooie music. You have to excuse me. And I don't want to use one of the song requests as a break because I think that's a little mean. So I'll be right back with you, okay? Enjoy the BRB. And I hope I don't mess up the recording this time. Remove my hat is remove my entirety of Cat Jeff. Alright, I guess I'll have to make it work. Well, be right back. Well, I told you that I only had Banjo-Kazooie music. Yeah, I know it's a little bit weird to listen to the freaking soundtrack of the final battle. But that's all I have, and I refuse to open another tab. I really refuse to open just another tab for that. Anyway, ads are finished. The break is done. Let's get back to it. All right. So before I continue with the beautiful Lugia and I do my other part, actually, it's really good to actually stand up after every hour. Inadvertently, like the ad breaks are making a good Pomodoro schedule. Anyhow, the fishing is quite crazy here. Why you say that, Jeff? Don't you like the fimsh? The fimshing? Okay, let me sketch up the other requests that I have real quick. So I have a horizon. Okay, we have a sketch on. Let me get the boundaries again. Here we go. I have an Enderman, I have the demon one over there, and I have two spaces here which I'm gonna use one-on-one on the latest request that we have right here. Okay, so let me really quickly catch the requests. Commenting on it. Oh, right. Anyway, Jeff, how you been? Good evening, I believe it's for you. How you doing? Okay, Drawberry requested Ace and another character whose name I'm already forgetting. I think I'll recognize it by the looks alone. Okay, here's Ace. It's gonna be a small one due to time and energy. What a nice, interesting characters we have here. Okay, this is one. And the other one was Trinity. Again, cool ass characters, if you ask me. Really cool. Man, I'm excited to draw this one too. Okay, and Jeff has a cat Jeff with Luda. With a Luda Fox onesie, which doesn't exist, but I'll make it happen. Trinity, thank you. I got it. Excellent. Thank you, Kings. Nice assist. Now, cat Jeff. Probably like this or something. Literally, I don't think of any other way this can work. And it's gonna be like clouds or something like that. Luna onesie sounds cute. Thank you. I wonder how that would work. I mean, I guess for now, specifically Gen 6 would be like the clouds, right? Or that's what I can think of. But other than that, I'm not entirely sure how it could be done, you know? And it's going to expire. By Gen 7, it's going to be different. Alright, now let's go with Ray. Alright, I'm excited. Let's see if I can properly do this, because this is a character that is very small in this piece of art, specifically. And, well, I can do the beanie, right? Can you mess up a beanie, Lua Fox? I'm a cloud. Like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII? I don't know why I spoke like that. But yeah, Jeff, I'm glad that you were able to stop by the stream. It's always wonderful to have you on the streams. I think this kind of like establishes more my schedule because you know I've only followed this schedule for what, like a couple months now. So now that I can actually like show that this is gonna be my stream pretty much forever. I've been thinking of doing art streams during the week as well. Oh yeah, this has to be smaller. 2 points. Nope, too big. 1 point. Too small. 1.5. Yeah, that's about it. Do you think I can add George Belly shape 9? It's in there, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, nice catch. I thought I added it. I guess it should be something more like this, kind of, and this. Well, I guess it could complement that line. The rest is over here, right? Behind this. Oh, but it will have a little bit of that. There we go. Late night catch-up appearance. Indeed. Although it's 1 p.m. over here. But it's like either midnight or late at night for you, indeed. Okay. Now this one I might struggle with. You're so tiny, Ray. But I'm gonna do it for you. It has to work. Alright, like that. Like that. Also, I don't know if Cross, if you are like too busy to say, you might be. It's okay if you cannot tell me. But like, do you have any lore or stories for these characters? I'm curious. No, that's wrong. Don't do that. I'm gonna keep it like that. Again, it's tiny. This is glorified pixel art. The animatronics are getting quirky at night. the animatronics, like Jeff specifically. Like that. Can you believe this is only the third entry of this, like... Oh, okay, this music? Yes, yes, thank you. Bring that here. Still song. Give me that. Give me that song. I was saying, okay, the arms are gonna... I mean, this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Alright. Oh, by the way, Jeff, how you been with the commissions and stuff? I hope everything has been going well. Have you made some good money? Doing some good practice? Doing God's work of drawing naked, furry, buff men, as you enjoy? I think we can add this little detail here. Let's have it hug on this side. Alright. Sounds like Indian music, it's chill. I know, right? It's super chill music. I think it's very appropriate. Look at how tiny Ray is. Tiny, 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 tiny. Small. A little slow. Finals are a pain in the ass. I was actually wondering about that. Because yeah, I know that you mentioned something about like your finals, and I was thinking that perhaps you would like struggling with that. Also meant the top side of the belly, but yeah, even the bottom can work. Okay, the top side of the belly? Oh, so like, hold on, I'm wrong then? Like this line is actually supposed to be like all the way over here, across? Like would this be more accurate? Like that? Again, I really don't know. I don't draw Pokemon. Something like that, maybe? Like this? What a nice song, Resta. This is really nice. I hope that's good. I think it's probably fine. I cannot tell. Maybe that line is not necessary, and maybe this one is actually also not necessary. Probably curve like this, I think. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, let's keep it that way. Oh wait, no, the center doesn't center the drawing, it centers the whole canvas. Okay, I'm gonna keep it that way. I think we are ready to start coloring. Alright, well then, let's color. I hope I did the right thing. Cross, whoops. Let's get rid of the sketch layer, I don't need that. And let's actually start doing some of these colors. Now let me just check the layers real quick. Okay, that one is good. That means that I can actually put this. So I don't know why anyone would need this information, but Springtrap Mpreg is a canon thing in the... Alright, Jeff. 1 second. I removed 2 shardbytes for giving me that information. Why is that a thing? What? What do you mean Springtrap is pregnant? What? That's not a thing that can happen. What? Alright. I need an explanation. Let me get the colors of this Lucia. There was innocent casualties happening here. Okay, for this I genuinely might need a new color layer. I now have depression. I took 2 shardbytes away from you, and you will never forgive me. Alright, I'm gonna be quick and cheap about this because we are running out of time. And I actually want to finish all the drawings in the stream, genuinely. I really, really, really do. This is interfering with my operation. There. How do I fish bang my Brian? Like, how do you... Ludafox, how do you destroy the Brian? Well, you can say... Hey, if it doesn't exist in the S&RV archive, it didn't happen. So I will cut that one message. Also, it was AFK. Oh, don't worry, Kate. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are about to do the coloring on this Lugia art. Don't worry. In fact, it can happen that sometimes somebody can leave me an art request and disappear. And if that happens, that's okay. Yo! Another great song, but I'm coloring this things. Stream froze. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the monitor. It looks like it's okay so far. I hope it's not OBS. I'm not looking at OBS because my setup kind of sucks. But alright. And also, yes, it's canon. Also, Springtrap isn't pregnant, but someone was impregnated with Springtrap baby. What? That's even worse, but I'm not gonna take any more sharp bites from you, Jeff. What's the context of that? Why? Did Scott want that to happen? I know that Scott seems like an odd fellow, but... What? Farming points. You mean like king farming points, or do you want to farm some points, Strawberry? Because you can absolutely fish, for example, or gamble. We have gambling and fishing in this stream. It's called Road. He even acknowledged he hated it. What? Why did he write it then? Was he pushed by an executive whose shareholders told him and pressured him of like, oh, you know, for Five Nights at Freddy's, we definitely need pregnancy from Springtrap, because that has to be a thing. Man, this world is weird. It's... You know what? Never feel bad for whatever you ask me at the art streams. Feel bad for things like Scott Cawthon writing pregnancy into Five Nights at Freddy's. And pregnancy from Springtrap. I should clarify. Gotta go. Oh, don't worry, Kate. I'll have your art finished as soon as I can, and I'll post the art on Discord. So don't worry if you have to go. I mean, it's incredible if anyone can stay for like hours in the stream, right? Genuinely, if I think it's... I'm honored if anyone can stay for that amount of time. No one has to, really. I find it silly because, come on guys, you should still have a life and do things outside of this. I'm the nerd who's doing this because I can and want to. Alright, here's a clipping. Let me test it. Hell yeah, it works. Alright, perfect. No, he wasn't thinking. I feel like getting flashbang by Flying Umbrella and Prex story while watching the lore was horrifying. Jesus Christ, it does sound horrifying. Oh my god. Man. Damn it, Scott, why? Is it like a Stephen King situation where like he like wrote an orgy with teenagers in it? Is that the kind of territory that we're heading to? Man. Yeah, that happened, by the way, Kings. There's a scene like that in Stephen King It. According to him, it's something about like coming to age or some bullshit, but I don't know. I don't know what. Unnecessary. I assume so. Jeff even more confused by something even more cursed that I know. Ooh, alright. This is art stream music. Yes, give me that song. Alright. Yes, Resta, you need like a freaking DJ badge or something. This is great. At least we have something better like Fast Goo. I don't know what Fast Goo is, actually, Jeff. My Jeff? My name's Jeff. I accept. Also, I'm coloring this wrong. I just realized. The belly is blue and I'm doing it white. But the face is white. There we go. Right. Now, let me take a look at the references again. We have this light blue colors. And let's not forget about this little part here. This is so time inefficient, you know? Basically a goo that takes kids' skin and pretends to be them. Codes who's writing this shit. Oh my god, Scott. I will once again, Scott, ask you not to do these things. Am I in the right layer? Yes, I am. I made the freaking ray in some other line layer, but that's okay. It's not a huge bad thing, I think. And around there. Now these ones seem to be. I see in a reference that it's darker, and it is darker blue. It's not the same blue. So let me take care of that. Hey, is this Apex Twin? It's not, is it? It sounds like him, but it's not, right? It kind of sounds like Apex. I don't know why. This is productive music for me. I enjoy this a lot. Colors. Look at the colors I'm doing here with Lugia. I can't wait for Pokemon Empreg to be... Oh, about that, yeah. There was a little scandal at the Pokemon Company. You might have heard of that. Jesus Christ. Look, I have no need to make characters pregnant, but apparently a good portion of people do. Look, I don't care. I'm not judging. It's just like... I don't get it. I'm a little bit curious on why that like makes sense to somebody, right? No, it's Flashbulb, local guy from Chicago. Like, so local that you know him and you can like assure it's not Apex. It does sound like him like a lot, and I love it. Not to compare, by the way. I'm enjoying the music a lot. Anything you might get for Christmas? Well, I already got a game. Shout out to Penguin. Hey, Penguin Master, thank you for giving me Rhythm Doctor. That was a really nice gift. So Penguin gave me a video game that I streamed yesterday. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's hard as balls, but I'm having a lot of freaking fun with it. It's really great. Let me take a look at the please. All right. Wait. No, that's a little... That needs more red. There we go. That's better. Rhythm Doctor, yes! It's a rhythm game, and it's great. It doesn't run 100% smooth on my computer, but it's really good. I would also mention how Resta gave me Blasphemous, but that was like last year. And I forgot about it. It really sounds like I'm a very forgetful person, but trust me, I actively try to not be forgetful, really. Sometimes I feel like I don't forget, but there's a lot to remember in this life. I just get like... a little overwhelmed by the things that there are out there to remember, you know? Do you want Nobbies? Like Nobby Number Factory? Oh, that's how you call it? Nobbies? But no, thank you, Penguin. You've already been really too kind with Rhythm Doctor. Really, you've been incredibly kind. I'm hoping to get Psygrade and Mega Mewtwo X plush. Ooh, that sounds cute. Doctor, what are you doing? D-fucking-J. Basically, it's a very interesting concept. Actually, Jeff, you know rhythm games. What about Friday Night Funking'? Do you still play it, by the way? Do you still play FNF? Sonic Racing Crossword. Ooh. I'm still down to get you an Xbox Pro so you can finish it. I know! But don't. That's too nice. I feel like I don't want to like be, you know, like in Spanish we say abusivo, but that doesn't translate as cleanly because if I say abusive, that's like I'm like hitting people, which I'm not. But you know what I mean. It's too nice of you guys that you give me anything, especially this like dreadful times. Promise I want one day maybe if I get lucky I'll have better money and get rid of my debt. What is this music? The Bard. Someone give him Deltarune, it would be funny. Jeff. All right, you know what? You asked for it, Jeff. Here we go. You're gonna get it. here. You're literally the first option.
The Cheshire has been gone to its decision.
Let me read the chat. Originally, I was also gonna get Pokemon Legends as ZA, but after seeing the base game and it's still feeling lackluster, I decided to drop the game. Is it right? Like the games are like losing quality, right? I'm not crazy about that. Been playing Friday Night Pokemon recently, especially the Retrospector full updated mod. Yo, Retrospector! That's a name I haven't heard in so long. How's he doing? Do you like keep in touch with him still? An investment? No, it's not an investment. It's a gift. Please. While watching instead of playing it. That sounds much more fair. And yes, that was a good bump. I leave now. Goodbye, Ludopus. Thank you, Penguin. I hope you enjoyed your drawing. I will upload it to social media and Discord. Thank you for sticking around, Penguin. Really, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. An overpriced, lackluster game, right? Like, I feel like Pokemon games recently have been, like, getting worse, definitely, right? I'm a little bit sad about that, because, I mean, look, I've never played Pokemon, so I'm not particularly hurt anywhere in the nostalgia factor, but I know for sure a lot of people care about Pokemon, right? So to me, it's a little bit sad to see that just how the Pokemon companies just getting or having this attitude of lowering the quality more and more and more and cutting corners. I really don't like that. He seems okay, hopefully. Well, that's good to hear. That sounds like there was an implication that maybe he wasn't always okay. But I don't know. I wasn't okay in between 2022 and 2024. You know? I think I'm doing alright. I think my problems have like reduced to a point that I'm able to do this much more reliably. It's a lot more enjoyable to like, you know, sit down, do art, relax, breathe, talk to you people, which is it's really nice. It gives me some nice quality time with you. I'm sticking with Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's why you buy indie games. Indeed. Indie games are made with love. And older games. And this. Nice.
Appreciation protocols activated.
I have friends gifted me Repo and Peak. I don't know what Repo is. Sounds like I could probably have heard of that before. Hey, Drawberry, if you don't mind me asking, if you would recommend a Pokemon game for me to play, because Hound Rebel, another guy, I also asked this exact same question, but if you could recommend a retro Pokemon game specifically, which one would you recommend? I was thinking of playing a Pokemon game soon-ish, because I literally never played Pokemon in my life. I mean, if anyone else has another recommendation, not just Drawberry. Right, because I believe, if I remember well, Hound Rebel recommended, I think it was Ruby, I think he recommended Ruby. One of the Game Boy Advance ones. Ripu is a weird Limbus Company game, but the characters look like the Android mascot. Really? Well, that sounds interesting. More references to Limbus Company. I heard things about that, and I wonder if I should play that. I don't know if it's kind of my style, but you know, I can try whatever. I haven't played any retro Pokemon games besides remakes. I think how's it called? Like Pokemon Eevee and Pokemon Pikachu? No, Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, right? Well, I recommend Pokemon Black and White. Oh, that's another one. And I have a Nintendo DS now. We can try that, Jeff. I meant not Limbus. Meant the other game. Fuck. What other game? Alright, this is what I get the colors for. Ray. Now, there's also a lot of blues here. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Well, I'm missing some lines down here. I think I might have to skip on the lines, however, because of how low the resolution is in Ray. This is more gray, dark blue, gray, like that. Oh no, that doesn't quite work. Whoops. More saturated, perhaps. Not that much. Not quite. More blue. No, that looks kind of purple now. I think it's this one. Yeah, that one. Let's go with this one. Okay. Am I missing any details? Apparently not. Except for like the fingers here. Yeah, only the fingers. These fingers have this shade of blue. XY Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Oh, okay. I mean, I could play those. I think those are like in you know what? Diamond has been already like the common ground. Black and white, diamond. Okay, I'm listening. I meant Lethal Company. Ah, gotcha. I also heard of that one. Wait, what's the difference, Jeff? Again, I'm very ignorant in those things, by the way. That's why I ask, because I really don't know. More art stream music, Resta. Thank you, very much appreciated. And it's very long. It really goes well with the background. This is the arm, I believe. I lost track of what the arm is. No, yeah, this is the arm. This is the rest of the please, actually. Yeah. This is the arm. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now the rest of the face is also this light blue. Okay. And I'm gonna grab this little white. It's a little bright, isn't it? For what it is, I think it's a little bright. There we go. That's more like it. Let's color this. Okay. I'm gonna grab the rest of the red color, please. Real quickly, like this. There we go. Alright. Now, I'm gonna assume the hat is blue or... No, it's red? Excuse me? Wait, I didn't do the gloves! The gloves, little fucks! You didn't do the gloves! Damn it. Hold on. I can fix it. I just remembered about the gloves. You see why you need to remind me sometimes of what I'm doing here? I legitimately forgot. There. I'm gonna make them red too. I think that works. Oh, thank you for the music, Jeff. Please, yes, add some more music. Okay. Add this. I really should hurry up. I think I've spent like 3 hours on this one. So let's color this red as well. Okay. I can more or less see what I'm doing. More or less. Okay, this is too small. Pixel perfect rendering. Lethal Company is with a group of friends trying to get a quota by selling items on different planets to die from monsters. Limbus Company is a gacha game. I have a Major explained to me once what a gacha game is. I think I didn't quite get it. But is a gacha game then like borderline gambling? Or I don't remember what a gacha game is. I think I might have misunderstood then what a gacha game is. Right? Okay, let's have the mouth. Instead of this mouth. It's a little bit of dark. There you go, that's a pseudo shade because I really don't have anything to shade this with. And let's have the white little details. Oh wait, this is wrong. Oh, this is terribly wrong. It does need to be a little bit dark and grayer. There you go, that's more like it. So the mouth is actually supposed to be more like this. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so low resolution. Let's add this little squares. It is barely any visible, you know? Okay, color this as well on the feet. Like here. And the tips are white. I can handle that, I think. Ooh, this music. You know what this music reminds me of, Resta? This music reminds me of like the freaking Flash game era. Like this is the music that you hear like in some sort of like questionnaire or something like that. Like in the how can I say it? Like in the times where you were playing Flash games with like stick characters, and there was like this story, and there was like murdered or something like that. I could see that, right? It's bringing me those kind of memories. Okay. Oh, I need Lucia's mouth also painted. Don't forget about that either. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Alright, it's colored. Now I'm just gonna add some light effects. And we are going to finish this picture. Basically. So I have the overlay here. I think George blue things could be more blue. Saturated. What, you mean these ones? Oh wait, hold on, wrong layer. You mean these ones? Sure. That's actually an easy fix. Easy, quick and easy. Because I can just grab this, saturate it further. How about that? Yeah, that looks better. Hold on, let me show you. Check like this. Like that. Like that. How about that? Those maybe the spikes. I think I did it. This band is based on the public broadcasting channels in Canada. Ironically, their music has been used in documentaries in the public broadcasting channel now. Yo! Alright, give me this. I want it. Yeah, much better. Perfect, perfect. Okay, looks like we're doing good. Let me add some very quick shading as well. Let me see. Okay, where's my shading layer? Let me look at the flying dragon here. It should be this one. This is a multiply layer. What is this? What? That's just another color layer? That's dumb. Merge them. Is it? Let me see. H. Yeah, it is. All right. Merge that. We don't need that to be separate. Okay. I like yell. I like talking to somebody, but I'm really talking to myself here. Okay. Nice and quick shading here. I'm using blue as a shader, but I can change the color in a second with hold on. No, this is not gonna work. And you know why? I'm gonna need to clip this. But that's okay, that's another layer. Again, the only reason I don't want to make a million layers is purely... There we go. Purely because I don't want to like make the program run harder and taking more of the very limited RAM I have and crash the stream so I can like start crying or something like that, you know? Wait till you look at my layering, it's so messy, really? I feel, honestly Jeff, I feel like I'm being super messy right now. I feel like this is a huge mess. Did you have a background in mind? No, I do have I do want to add some background. Just like the others, because like these main ones get to have a little bit of a background, even though I don't have a lot of time to make it as big as and complex, but yeah, I do want to add it. But I genuinely feel like I could be a lot more organized. I'm just like kind of trying to be as fast as I can. Being fast as I can without like not like just throwing the drawing out the window. Like I'm genuinely trying to do this with the care and attention it deserves, but quick, but quickly. Okay. That was me cracking my own back. Okay, no, it's not quite right. Ooh, what is this music? Ooh, that's from Deltarune. I like how it sounds already. Okay, good. Man, Toby Fox is such a great composer. Okay, like that. Giving you a taste to pick before you play. I've heard only such great things about Deltarune. I really want to play it. You know, it's just been a matter of economics. A matter of not having enough... Sounds so stupid by saying it like this. Not having enough sharp bites for it. That's not an invitation for anyone to give me Deltarune. I'll get it. I'll get it. But yeah. I think this is good. 30%. And we're gonna keep it that way. Let's have the nice overlay layer. I think that could service this art really well. For that, we're going to do pure white. And let me find my flamethrower. It's not called flamethrower. My here, airbrush. Fucking flamethrower. Chat, give him Deltarune. I'ma go see ya. All right, Kings. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. You stuck around for a while. And thank you for doing your fishing. Please have a nice rest of your day. Enjoy your Sunday. And overall, have a... Thank you, thank you. Always very much welcome to have you here. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Bet you didn't even think of today would be a historical stream. Yo! Resta just got a fucking gold coin! No fucking way! Dude, are you already, like, a Tricon? I mean, if you're not, you have a freaking gold con. Man, alright, hold on. I need to check Discord real quick. I need to look at the members. Show me the members, Discord. Resta. Yo, you're a Tricon! You are a Tricon right now! Holy crap! Damn! Congratulations, Resta! You made it into Tricon seniority. Jeff, I think he's literally the second Tricon ever in history. Man, good job, Resta. You literally saved up. So you became the second Tricon ever. Man. Alright, you're gonna get some really good bragging rights. He has made it to my level. Oh yeah. Man, I'm so proud of you, Resta, even though it's just like lurking or just watching this. Well, I'm honored because at the end of the day, it's just like a bunch of points being accumulated, but you're just watching in here. And I think it's really sweet. Thank you, Resta. Thank you. Man, I have to do something special for the Tricons or something. Okay. I kind of like this concept, but hold on. Nope, that doesn't look right. I think this could be bigger. Hold on, not like that. Hold on. I hope that looks sensible. I can still like try to protect the alpha and give it some color. Look. Nah, not really, that doesn't work. I need another brush for this. I think I know what I can use. Nah, that doesn't quite work, does it? Wait till I get to Tricon 2. I think I can give like a dark layer. But not like that, that doesn't look quite right. Maybe like this is prettier? I don't think that works. I don't think that looks nice. How about darker? Nah, not buying it. Maybe I should have thought of something before improvising, little Foxy. Just saying. Just want to add my 50 cents. Nah, you know what? I'll keep it like that. I mean, I could paint it some other color. Ooh, that doesn't look bad. Why? Why not? Can it be red? Not really. We have that. That looks poopy. Hey, that actually works. I think this is a very festive color. Alright, I hope this looks pretty decent. So we're done, Cross. What do you think? I hope you liked it. Alright, so that's the third request, and it's only been 5 hours. Oh, but I'm happy. I'm stretching those art muscles of mine. Okay, so we're done with Lucia. And I think we can call it I think on this one, unless there are any objections. Any objections incoming? Any observations? Corrections? Anything else I might be missing? You know what? I am missing one thing. By the historical stream. Yes, the one time that freaking Resta got freaking Tricon. I literally never saw the day where Resta was actually going to achieve that. Ugh. Hold on, I want to add one last detail. Or maybe not. Hold on. Ah, it's this layer. Yeah. Okay, another great song, mind you. Boards of Canada, Whitewater. Steel song. Come here. I'm coming for the music. Resta's been having, like, again, such wonderful selections for the music. Again, official DJ and producer. We needed someone like Resta for that attention to detail and dedication. Thank you, Resta. Really, 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 really thank you. Alright, there you go. This was not asked, right? This kind of goes away from the original, from what was requested, but if it's not okay, I'll get rid of it. Alright, I think we're done with the request from Cross. Thank you for your request, Cross. Now I'm gonna move on to Kate's request. Next one goes here. Alright. Thanks a lot for drawing them. They're so adorable. Oh, there you are, Cross. There you are. Please have a look at them. How does it look? Do you like it? Are they good enough for you? If there's any correction you want me to do, absolutely, I can make it. You're gonna send them separately from the others, right? Yep. I will send like a full view of everybody, but I will still like separate everyone, so it looks like for example, I can like still do this for H, or this for Penguin, and this for you. Now, right now the background from Penguin is overlapping, but check this out. Check this magic trick. Boom. And no more overlap, right? So you can have like a much more cleaner individual form. Because yeah, I do want to like separate all of this and upload them one by one. So there you go. But okay, let's have a look at Kate's request with Banjo and Horton. So there we go. Okay, now let me get rid of the rendering layers. The audio is an old Sesame Street bit. Really? Is it sampled from Sesame Street of all places? Okay, let me get back with the borders. Also, let me paint this red because they're no longer available. Well, that's not red. Oh, I see why. I see what the problem is. This is also red. But hey, Cross, thank you yourself for coming by, giving me your follow, and of course, stay tuned for more art requests. I can do more Pokemon for you, because I'll have another one of these next month, so yeah. Okay, sketch layer. Here. And here, there we go, there's Horton. Full opacity, thank you. Let's go this way. Okay. Now for this one, you're gonna have to like be careful with how you do Banjo. Banjo. Right, I think I never drawn Banjo, despite knowing him for years. Okay, this is appropriate. Alright. Whoa. Bum, bum. Okay, I need a reference from Banjo. I got it. Perfect. Hold on. Those eyes are already round, actually. I'm just realizing. He has like this. Banjo is a smash. Not a pass. Jeff, it's a complete smash. Okay. Hold on. Banjo skull is a little bit weird here. Bear ears. There we go. Backpack. Hold on. What's the pose here exactly? Yes, smash. Big bear. It's because it's a bear, isn't it? He's actually quite buff, actually. So he have like, well, not buff. He has like this build where he does look like he has like decent like muscles and stuff. Shut up. I'm not getting your those thoughts polluted into my brain. We're designing this nice, innocent banjo. Alright. Okay. Let's have Kasui look at this. Oh, maybe he's balancing. Draw him with the puzzle pieces out. Draw the jiggies of Banjo. That's a new euphemism I didn't know from Banjo-Kazooie. Why don't you draw Banjo with his... You know what? This is all because he's wearing shorts. If it wasn't anything, we would not have these conversations. Hold on. He's balancing like this. He's trying to listen because he's still standing on an elephant's trunk, specifically Horton's. This is the first time in my life I've ever drawn an elephant, by the way. Literally the first time ever. I don't remember any other time I've drawn an elephant, you know? He's jiggling it. Jiggle wiggle with the banjo. Okay. It actually has like this weird teeth. This weird human teeth. I don't know what kind of teeth elephants have, actually. So these go like this. This is a mouth. And you should look up examples of medieval era artists attempting to draw elephants purely. Oh, I've seen that! Yeah, like like they get only explanations of what an elephant is and they make like these eldritch creatures because they genuinely don't know how an elephant looks like, right? No, there's an elephant in the room. Yeah, exactly. Like they literally have no idea how one is supposed to look, right? Maybe he's grabbing his foot. That's how he's like keeping balance. I'm gonna have it grab him. Okay, how does his arms look like? I'm gonna do something like that. And that's only because I have seen elephants unlike the freaking medieval artists. Which for some reason really liking drawing everything 2D until like until way later. Don't get me started on elephants. Have you seen the cats? Wait, what do you mean with the cats? Jeff, I need more context. It's probably sitting like this. Elephants sit like this, right? Yeah, that's probably about right. Pretty sure elephants don't do this. I'm sure that works. I feel like the trunk is a little long. There we go. Whew. Alright, now this is gonna get sketched. I hope I can do it properly. I feel like this banjo is a little bit thin to what it's supposed to look like. I like this music, Jeff. What is this from? It's giving me determination. I'm so quiet. All drawings of Cat Jeff are so goofy. Really? I don't remember. Well, did you show me one of those ever? I think you may have. I believe. I think. I see why. He's not robust enough. There we go. Yeah, because the neck, he has no neck. Banjo has no neck. But I think I might have seen some of it. I mean, you should see... Okay, so... You probably remember Gen 1 Lurafox, don't you? Like, Gen 1 Lurafox was literally just a fucking circle. And I mean, I drew way before I did the Lurafox thing, right? But like, if you see like, I guess Lurafox's older brother... Oh, it's so ugly. Especially the first digital art drawings. You would not believe if I said this was Sonic XC became Michael Jackson. Really? Sonic EXE of all things! Also, Jeff, you probably know. How do you play Sonic EXE? I want to play Sonic EXE. Yeah, that's a hand. That is a hand, alright? Hold on, this is wrong. These lines are wrong. That's also a hand, allegedly. Game Jolt. Wait, I could just jump into Game Jolt and play... Okay, you know why I ask? Because I've been trying really hard to play Sonic EXE for Spooklura. The second year that I tried to play Sonic EXE, I couldn't do it. So instead I got Pepsi.exe, Mario.exe, and I'm not proud of either. I mean, sure, I would like to explore it, right? But I really wanted to play Sonic EXE. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't find it, I think. Hold on. Leg. Burr, burr. Okay, bird paws. Never done any bird paws. I feel a little bit weird saying bird paws aloud. There we go. Okay. Ooh. On. It's just called on. Alright, this is exactly what I need, Resta. For this amount of focus. Once again, thank you. Alright. Oh, come on, baby. There you go. Not quite, but it's close enough. Alright, careful with the trunk there. Alright, I think that's good. There, like that. I mean, I know the actual game. If you want, I can give you the link, right? Don't you dare spend any money, Jeff. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna scream if there's any money of yours spent. Please, please. That commission money should be yours. And use it for your... for your naked, furry strongman. Oh, not like that. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Shapes. Come on, baby. Oh, Pirate Alpaca, come on, don't lag on me. We've just been recording 5 hours. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Come on, Pirate Alpaca. I would do this even for longer. Okay, the arm should be more like this, actually. Maybe I should relax this arm. Put it like here. Big chunky elephant boy. Sonic XC, so it would kill him if it was paid. Yeah, okay, good. You're right on that. I mean, not always. For example, no, they would. Never mind. Yeah, it would have to be free. Because I was gonna say, there are some paid fan works out there, but that's usually because Valve allows it, right? If you have a link or something, Jeff, it would be greatly appreciated so I don't have to like suffer with Spooklura anymore. Because I swear to God, I really want to play freaking Sonic EXE. It might be the next game for the next Spooklura, actually. Hold on. Do the elephant foot correctly. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm only missing Kazooie, apparently. I can do that. Next year's Spooklura? Just tell me. Oh, okay. I can remind you. I still don't know when next year's Spooklura is beginning. Oh, but, I mean, it's October. The end of October, basically. Let's see. No, maybe I just want to get... Let's not do wings. Let's not get too crazy. Alright, Kazooie. First time drawing you too. I have a long beak, actually. There you go. There we go! Right, there you go, that's a Kazooie, right? Can we agree that's Kazooie? Alright, let me now erase this line art. I mean this sketch. Low opacity. Line art. Perfect. You know, when I do the line art, sometimes it feels like, now do it again. It really feels like that. Okay. Wait, we have an ad break, no? Yeah, in 3 minutes. All right, you know, that's a good that's might as well be a good time to rest for a little bit. Line the art. That's an order, says Jeff. Good. Well, we have an hour left. I might genuinely need to make a part... I mean, I'm deciding. Should I make a part 2? Or should I end the stream? I think I can probably finish everything in one go. Maybe in another extra hour. But I might not be able to color the circle ones, right? Impregnate Banjo. Alright, Jeff. It's time to remove more shard bytes from your wallet. Shard removed. Cat Jeff. 1. There. You have been punished for your pregnant tendon behaviors. Have I stolen the song? I actually don't remember if I already have the song in the playlist. I think it's a good time to check now. Steal song. Yeah, perfect. I already have it. Okay. My fucking shards! You're gonna starve, Jeff. Look at what the action. Look at the consequences of your actions. Okay, so I'm thinking. I think I can finish the Banjo one, do the one from TikTok, color those for last, and the other ones, the mini requests, the ones in the circles, can be done without any coloring, just like very basic sketches, right? So I think that can work, I believe. Yeah, I think that could probably let us end the stream for today. Alright, I'm literally just waiting for the music to end so we can resume. Beautiful music. Thank you, Resta. Wonderful. All right, I'll be right back. So I'll see you in around 3 minutes. Again, I only have banjo music, but I think I can repeat one that we already played in this little playlist. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. You're gonna listen to some Treasure Trove Cove while I come back. So please enjoy the ads, and I'll see you in just a second. Be right back. Sui Mama. All right. That was a nice little breather. I think we're ready to proceed with more of the art. And I'm so happy how this is turning out. I think it's one of the most okay looking open sketchbooks I made. I think the previous one didn't look as good as this one, if I'm honest. And I'm actually like surprised with like how many good things I'm getting. So let's proceed. And let's continue with the arting. All right, now let's wait for the little bit to load up the next song that we have on the queue. We still have a couple more. Oh, one from Jeff at the very end. Michael Jackson, You Rock My World. Ooh, all right. Thank you, Resta. Now, let's move on. I think I can finish all of this today. And that will be nice. Oh, Percito wants to join the stream. Oh, Percito, bebe. Oh, welcome. Unfortunately, I have to sleep now. Oh, yes, Jeff, please. Holy shit, yeah, I just remembered. It's like 2 in the morning for you. Please go to bed. Hey, thank you for sticking around and for coming in by. Hey, don't worry about it. It's been a long night. Yes, it has. But hey, please enjoy the rest of your night. Please rest well. I hope you don't faint or die by tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this up. Still on stream. And hey, thank you. I hope you like your cat Jeff with Lua Fox onesie. All right. So please enjoy your night. Sleep very well. And hey, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll just play some random music and I'll be done. Maybe in an hour or two. I will rest well. Thank you, Jeff. Adidas. Right. Now, Horton. Oh, Fritz is blocking me from drawing. Okay, there you go. We have the line art now. Ugh, not too close. Too close. I'm sure this song will get freaking copyright nuked in the S&RV archive. Let's reduce the line to 3. Now Fritz is like really sleeping on my lap. I might go a little bit quiet for this one because I really want to hurry up. Good old MJ music. That reminds me that there's Michael Jackson now in freaking Tomodachi collection. Okay, if he's holding it like this, should be actually more like this. Right, and this is like super tiny resolution, but I'm gonna try to make it work. Actually, he doesn't have 5 fingers. This man does not have 5 fingers. I repeat. That's like this fat finger paws. There we go. There. And that's it for the yellow shorts. Let's go over to here. Hold on. Let's go this way now. Horton. Man, I love Michael Jackson. Now, is that angled correctly? Alright, yeah, let's go like that. There we go, like this. Now this is Jeff's song. Shout out to you, Jeff, for leaving me a nice little song for the end. Okay. Do I know this song? Sounds oddly familiar. But no, it can't be. Ugh. Come on, don't choke now. Fire Alpaca, you got this. We're almost done. We're almost done, I promise. This is the last, well, second last major drawing. The other one is much simpler. It's just Demo Man in a in a freaking bubble bath or whatever. I've seen that picture that's in like in memes that discuss poop.
Try and define what I'm certain's mad incompetence. These sweet instincts ruin my life. I can smell well lips all the time.
There.
Not K through 8 nor K-9.
I like this song.
For human, grossly underqualified. For K9, grossly overqualified. I don't blend in at PetSmart.
Yo, this song is awesome. I'm gonna steal it. There we go.
What the fuck is lost in aisle 3? Every other day I'm wondering, what's a human being gotta be like? What's a way to just be competent? These sweet instincts ruin my life. Every other day I'm wondering,
Vibes. I like this vibes.
to try and define what I'm certain's mad incompetence. These sweet instincts ruin my life.
Like that. Alright. Let's add those nails here. Good. There you go, Horton. Nice. Alright, I think we're done with Horton. And I don't know why, again, I left Kazooie at the end. Not really sure why I keep like following that little trend of just leaving Kazooie at the very end of me drawing this. It's a little bizarre.
Knows my name and no one suspects that
Now, Kazooie's gonna look super tiny.
outs behavioral Frankenstein. Just look at Victor in LA and sit with the
Like this.
YUV and all
There we go. That's a Kazooie.
the labels.
Let's add those eyelashes, those minuscule eyelashes. Are we done, I think? I think we are.
What's a human
Alright, let's get rid of the sketch layer. Let's paint this up.
way to just be
Hala. Might apply the same technique that I used for the other drawing there, but here, expand the layer. I missed the setting.
Was it a mistake to try and define what I'm certain's mad incompetence?
There we
These
go.
sweet instincts ruin my life. Da-da-da-da-da.
So at least we don't stay here for 10 hours. There we go.
These sweet instincts.
Careful with those borders, little Foxy. Careful. Hey, Jeff, shout out to you. This was beautiful. Hi, I'm back for a minute. How did the Pokemon art turn out? Oh, look. Here it is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you think? But I'm now doing the Horton Banjo art.
We hope you enjoyed the flight. Have a nice day.
I think it looks fine. Pretty nice. Thank you, thank you. Despite like being super quick, I think it turned out okay. But welcome back, Penguin, even if it's just for a second. Thank you for stepping back for a bit. I'll leave again. Goodbye. All right, Penguin. See you in a minute or next time. Okay, hold on. We're having the playlist again. Before we listen to any of that, how about I listen to Banjo-Kazooie music? Yeah, that's better. That's a little bit more relaxing. And it's kind of in theme. So I'm gonna recycle this. Wait. We have some edges here I need to cover. Alright, now this is easy because Horton is just gray. That'll be quick. Banjo is the one who has like more complexities overall. Now we're gonna color also like a few details. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna freaking just. Oh, there you go, Horton. I'm still gonna add a little bit of detail, like for example here, the feet, then the nails. Which maybe they should be lighter, actually. Maybe Horton should be... Yeah, I think Horton deserves this kind of like shade of gray. Da 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 da. I'm really hoping that my fucking leg goes numb again because Percy is like laying on my lap again. So boy, this is gonna start hurting. Any second now. Right, notice how I'm like not getting rid of this lighter shade of gray? That's because I want to put it here in the nails. Like as soon as I painted the nails, I was like, wait. This arm is probably a little bit too short and it's actually, and makes Horton look a little bit like anthropomorphized in the sense of like the arms are shorter than the legs, right? Meaning if he stands in all fours, he's not gonna be able to. Which is a shame. Okay, let's color those teeth. A little bit brighter. There we go. And let's have a dark color for the inside of the mouth. Now, the interesting part here with Horton comes from the ears. The ears have like this combination of like skin, but also this color. No, that's too saturated. Like this kind of color, that of gray and flesh. If you see what I mean. There we go. I'm missing some detail with Horton, by the way. I'm just noticing. He needs some lines here. Not that thick, though. Alright, there we go. No, I'm not gonna do that. That looked like a bad decision in the making. Okay, I think you can leave it like that so far. Go back to the coloring. Anything else we're missing? I don't think so. From Horton's colors. I, however, can look at Banjo now. Take those browns of his. For the fur. No, that's not quite right. There. I think that's a little better. This music kind of makes me want to play Banjo-Kazooie, but I played it. It's in the S&RV archive. And I think it should stay there as a Gen 2, I think, playthrough. Because I technically already played Banjo-Kazooie. I played Banjo-Kazooie twice. First it was like in like literally one of the first games I played. I think it was literally on my first stream. It was Mother, Minecraft, and Banjo-Kazooie. That was my first stream ever. Those three games. Yeah, I guess it did last somewhere around 3 hours then, that first stream. In the S&RV archive, you'll see Mothered and then... what's it called? You'll see Mother and then Minish Cap. It's not quite exactly right like that because... Yeah, the first stream... Again, the S&RV archive opened a month after. I had a very different idea back then. But it opened like a month after my my Twitch account on Loraflox. And I remember very well in that time I was thinking of doing something different, that's for sure. I don't remember exactly what my mindset was when I was doing that. But I think I wanted to like have all the Minish Cap uploads upload one after the other, or maybe I have probably lost Banjo-Kazooie ones. I know I didn't lose them entirely because I still have some of them. I don't know what happened, if I'm honest. I could be lying. It was 5 years ago. It's one of those things that I actually genuinely don't remember. There we go, let's do some Scleris. Alright. Kazooie as well. Good. This time I'm not gonna neglect Kazooie. That's actually half colored. Whoops, careful with the ear. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's a Kazooie if I've ever seen one. Alright! Very simple Kazooie, but it is a Kazooie. Let's make the blue bands of the backpack. You know something I wondered? Like the one design flaw I think Banjo-Kazooie has? Why does Banjo carry around a freaking bag? Like a backpack, but he doesn't have an inventory. I mean, yeah, Kazooie could be occupying 100% of it, right? And I'm pretty sure that the backpack was not designed to be like, you know, an inventory system like more modern games do. Because hey, back then, if you had an inventory, you just like put it behind you or whatever. Okay, if I remember, this thing is also white, I think. The nose is black, however. Inside of the mouth. Tongue. Am I missing something? Oh, other than the eyes? The eyes were green, I remember. And for that, I think I could just out like this, because the resolution is so low. Oh, the shorts! That's what I'm missing. There we go. That's giving me the Banjo colors now. And now listening to Gooby Desert music. I was so obsessed with this music as a kid. I remember like listening to it, like actually just standing in a random level and listening to this quite literally non-stop. There we go. Okay. Now that, I think it's silver. Still here. Hey, Drewberry, welcome. Well, not welcome. Welcome back, I guess? Well, if you were lurking, then it was just silence. Hey, Drewberry. Good. Your characters will be placed right here. Thank you for your patience, by the way. I know I'm taking my little time here, but hey, I'm almost done with the Banjo-Kazooie drawing. In almost record time, by the way. Which makes me happy because I'll have a chance to like actually do your characters before I go. And you know what, since you're still here, I think I'll rather do yours first, other than the TikTok one. The TikTok one was this one here. But I think I'll rather spend time doing yours, now that you're still now that I know that you're still here. Okay, in the meantime, let me shade it. a little bit. I think I could do standard black shading. Yeah. I think that would be good. Hey, I didn't even ask you, Thorberry. How's your Saturday going? Sunday going? I mean, now that you've been here all this time, which is very much appreciated. Yeah, I like to leave streams on while I do other things. Just like me. Yeah, because I do understand that, first of all, not everyone could be like just active all the time. And I think that could be a little bit exhausting, you know? Could be literally like hanging out with some people. But hey, if you still have me in the background, I think that's good. I think you can probably hear my ramblings that I sometimes do when I'm like recording things offline and upload them later. Thank God I didn't stop speaking, I guess. But yeah, I used to like also like just attend streams and leave them in the background. I think that's super chill sometimes. Okay. There we go. My Sunday is good. Nice. Mine has only been this so far, but after this I'm just gonna have some lunch, eat something and relax for a little bit while I upload this to the S&RV archive. I have like this little archive channel where like everything I stream is essentially there. Like 99% is there. The only things that are missing are like a Banjo-Kazooie, the first Banjo-Kazooie playthrough, and a Mario and Luigi Partners in Time that I did for 1. And this is like from 5 years ago. Pretty much everything else gets uploaded to the S&RV archive. It's called S&RV, by the way, because it's stream and recording video. So S for stream, RV, recorded video. Silly name, but I thought it was appropriate. So yeah, literally everything is saved there for posterity. There we go. Nice. I'm actually quite happy that I was able to like move this this stream to Sunday instead of like doing it on Saturdays. I thought every open sketchbook was going to be on a Saturday, but thinking about it, I think it's a little bit better that everyone like can probably have a better chance. Maybe they're busy on Saturday or something, like was the case of Penguin. And since I really wanted to make a request of his, I'm glad I actually moved it. So I think it could be more reasonable to move the open sketchbooks to whatever is closer to the 15th, because every open sketchbook, at least I plan to be in the middle of the month, of each month. So by January, actually don't know. What would the potential day for January? I haven't chosen it. Hold on, let me get rid of that bot. Jesus Christ. Spam. I really have to like get a... Hold on. Wait, I cannot find it? Crap. Oh, well, he's restricted. Oh, you couldn't see that. Never mind. Okay, good. So the message didn't actually show up in the chat. Never mind. I didn't need to do anything. Okay, this is a shadow, right? Yeah. Whoa. No, that's the color. This is a shadow. Oh, I remembered what I was doing. The line art for Horton. I'm gonna kind of make this a little bit softer. So Horton doesn't look like he's like have like this horrible eye bags. There you go. I think that looks better. Let's add a little bit of this little detail in the cheek. Well, but not that thick. There you go, like that. Da, 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 da. I remember playing this song at the very beginning of the stream when Kate showed up to like do some to show how the thing worked. Okay, I think we're done with that. Let's actually add the extra little layers here. For example, I need this eye shine. That's about it. Now let's add the overlay. Okay, this one I might want to be a little bit more gentle. Well, that looks a little bit too much. Maybe it doesn't have to be. There you go. That's more like it. That's softer. I don't want this like shine too bright like a diamond. All right. Now for the background, I think it's gonna keep it. I'm gonna just keep it as simple as I can, for time reasons and for the sake of also making it a little bit different as well. So for this, I think I can use this pencil wheel. Oh wait. Oh, it's in Protect Alpha. Again, a little bit abstract, not meant to like actually represent grass. Just a little abstraction of life. This was the wrong layer to do this. Hold on, let me try again. Oh, wait. I don't have to. I don't have to try this again. I can just cut. Check this out. Get rid of that. Paste it here. Merge it with the other layer. Boom. It's more transparent, but I think I can afford that. Now, let me see. I need my other texture marker. Thank you. Well, that's not a brush. Okay, and let's have some sky in the background. There we go. Doesn't that look nice? Alright! I got it! Perfect! Let me get rid of the area, the boundaries. And there it is! Ah! I haven't even saved this, by the way. Open SK. Imagine if the computer crashes and I lose all of this progress. That would be terrifying. But okay, I got it. We're about to finish the sketchbook session. Now I'm gonna draw your characters, Drawberry. Let me get back to my phone and open the references. Okay, let me visit the site where you have your stuff. Look at all these characters. So for this one, I'm gonna limit myself just to do a very simple sketch, perhaps just the lines and and maybe a little bit of shading, but it's mostly due to time constraints, really. You know, and you know, first arrived, first served. But hey, if you like manage to leave me a message for the next open sketchbook, I can do a full render. Well, not full render though. I wouldn't call this full rendered, but I would call it better rendered, because all of your characters look damn fascinating. Okay, let me do Ace. Ace is like this little... Wow. Casual necromancy. Right, Coolio. I'm gonna draw her. Or him or her, I don't even know. Well, I'm gonna draw them. Let me do that. Oh, we still have this freaking Banjo-Kazooie music. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we can get rid of the background. All rendered. A lot of them are females. Oh, gotcha. Is Ace a female? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, look at this freaking blob of a sketch, of a quote-unquote heavy quote sketch that I did here. For this, I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna make a new folder. That's fine. Okay, with her in that case. Okay, minor sketch. So for this one, we're gonna have a whole independent thing in this case. Let me... There we go. Oh no, that's more like this. Maybe I should start by at least having a circle of reference. Hold on. Doesn't go quite there. I think it goes quite here. Nah, that doesn't go right. Athena Ace, the side grade. That sounds so fascinating. Again, I'm like so appreciative of like all of this work that you have put into. Like on the all creating these characters, right? I'm sure like it has a lot of details and specifications. Okay, so if it's looking this way, hold on. I think I can start with the ears. That could be easier. Which one is this? This is meant to be Ace. Hold on. This ear shape. Okay, it goes like this as a curve. then it does this, kind of, if I can like do it right. We got Trinity and Ace. Yes. This is a Ace. What I'm trying, potentially might need more attempts to do better. Okay, now if it's looking this way, I'm doing a little thing here to analyze the hair and where it's supposed to go, and the eyes. Because if it's looking this way, it's gonna cover this part, which is not gonna show the eye. It's gonna be from here. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I hope you don't mind. Strawberry, let me try to do some cheating real quick. Watch this. There. Now it's in the right side. Now we can actually show the eye. That's really what was throwing me off earlier. It's like this, actually. Uh-huh. I feel so happy to like have these little characters and I get to draw them. The eye's a little big. Oh, we're reaching Rusty Bucket Bay soundtracks now. Alright. Do you have a name like for the species or what they are? This looks like an interesting creature. I think it goes like this, from what I can tell. Then he has like this. Well, the closest one I'm gonna fail the most, by the way. You might as well also sketch Trinity down here. I love this song so much when I was playing Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, Trinity, here you are. The Rayquaza. Oh wait! Alright, I might be very dumb, Strawberry, especially because now, in retrospective, you were talking about Pokemon. But I think I'm starting to realize these are Pokemon. You might tell how I'm not like very familiar with Pokemon. Whoops. I mean, not enough to like having like probably being able to identify this sooner. Yee, Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. You're probably like, what's so weirded out why I keep asking, like, what species is this? Pokemon, Lord of fuck. They are Pokemon. Okay. I mean, they look so elaborate. At this point, they kind of look like they're their own species. That's why. Okay. There. She has a tooth here. Be careful with this. No, weirded out. They meant to look like very different from the original counterpart, and it is being achieved, I'd say. Yeah, but it's like it's a little awkward that I keep asking, like, and who is this? Like, and what is this meant to be? But it's a Rayquaza now. I get it. Hold on, I can probably do this a lot better. And add the rest of the hair here. Okay, guys, use the first sketchbook. A first sketch. might be able to put them in better positions. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's lower the opacity on these ones. I think I can get rid of this sketch now. And let's actually line them up. Well, my sort of equivalent of lining them up. Ooh! Click Club Wood. This one also like kept me freaking just in the bedroom listening to that when I was a kid. Alright, so this one will be quicker sketches. Well, so far I'm enjoying them quite a bit. There we go. You don't see it, but I'm like bobbing while I'm listening to this music. I'm both focused, but also like attentive to the music, which is really, really sweet music. I mean, this is still my favorite for me. Man, Grant Kirkhope. Such a great British musician. Some music for my bird and bear. No, hold on. Some music for my bear and... Well, not his, but for the Bird and Bear game. Hope that's not too exaggerated. I need to like relax this line. Maybe also need to relax the snout a little bit. Nah. Okay. This is probably the issue. You know what? I think the eye is also not correctly placed. Alright. Ah, you know what I'm missing and I'm realizing until now? There's detail that I'm not actually putting in here. Like, now I'm looking at it. There's like scars and everything in this eye. And there's also this that I'm missing too. I feel like what's missing? What's missing? But I'm realizing now there's more detailing here. This is probably not as thick. Okay. Alright, maybe something like that. I hope that's good enough. Hopefully. Alright, now what I think I can add as well is just a very simple coloring, like from black and white, from example like the ones that I have right here. And I can just go something like this. Make it a little bit lighter. Like this. That way I don't have to think too hard about the colors. Oh, we're reached the end of the game now. Of Banjo-Kazooie. I literally listened to the entire official soundtrack. I was gonna say OST, but that would sound weird. There we go. Uh-huh. I remember struggling a lot more when I was streaming in that segment of Banjo-Kazooie, the final boss, than I actually did as a kid. It was way easier. Mm-hmm. I don't remember Rayquaza's. Well, and I have another cool drawing here. I want to pay attention to that one. Let me look at the second reference. That actually looks a lot cooler. Might want to follow that one. Oh. This. Okay, good. Very intense music for what's happening on screen, which is not much. Okay. Probably can even try to add a darker color here in the back. Yeah, this is darker. Perfect. There we go. Okay. And now from there, my other idea was to like add very simple shading. It's not, this is being multiplied, right? But I'm just gonna reduce the opacity of that to a very decent level. Which is probably not this, more like that. Something like this. Maybe I want to add this extra detail here. That should be the end of that song, and I generally don't know if there's like something next. I missed this little spot. There. Alright, that's one. Let's do Ace now, which I hope is just it's just good. But boy, it's been overly simplified. Yeah, that's Banjo-Tooie. Nah, no thanks. I'm not that huge of a fan of Banjo-Tooie. For some reason, I'm not like that in love with freaking Banjo-Tooie. So instead, let me put some. Okay, so I'm gonna actually go and find one of those playlists of Pokemon music. Even though I might not recognize any of this music, but might be just appropriate. Let's go with Ace. Here it is. Psygrade. Again, a Pokemon I'm not very familiar with. Here we go. Alright, let me now lower this. Nice. Okay, this is it. Okay, one of these has to disappear, like for example the... She looks a little goofy, not gonna lie. But hey, I guess I tried. There we go. Like this, like this, like this. Okay, okay. Nice. I guess the lines are working a little bit better. Well, that's a nice song. Okay. Now I see these little things here that look like diamonds. I'm gonna add them. Best to my ability. Hold on, not like that, not like that. That would be a mistake. It's more like this. Reminds me of like the music that I was hearing in there was this N64 game where you could like talk to Pikachu and would like do things with you. But I never got far in that game. Maybe I should play that. Alright. No, this is actually quite clear. Or, well, not clear, light. There. Now this hair is fascinating. Let me try it like this. A little bit darker at the very top. There. Now I noticed this little change in color over here. Hope it looks appropriate. Nice. Right, and I guess I can color this, which is meant to be green, as well, like this. Alright, and now let's add some of that shading. I guess I can like add this detail here. Not really, don't think it works. Let's keep it like that. Alright, so I made these two. Honestly, I feel like the second one looks a little bit goofy. They're in grays. They have to be done a lot more quickly than the other ones that could have some color. I hope that's okay. You know, maybe I should like spend some more time, some other stream, excuse me, doing them, but you're welcome. I'm glad that it's at least passable. I feel like I can do a lot better, but I feel like I'm being chased by the clock at this point. So, hey, next time, Drawberry, Maybe I should like have at least one more spot for you for the next sketchbook. Right? I think that would be fair, considering like how quick this is. Alright, so I think for this first part, I'm basically done. This last hour is just going to be finishing the TikTok one and Cat Jeff's ones, and that's about it. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be finishing this whole open sketchbook. Okay, I think it could be fun. Alright, so I'm gonna just go into another break because we have another commercial break in 5 minutes. And I'm pretty sure that will be the last one. So that's fun. Alright. So I'll be right back and I'll see you in just a moment. Please enjoy the quick pause as soon as the music finishes because it was really good timing. And I mean good timing by right now. But okay, I'll be right back with you in just 1 second. BRB.
Hey, shorty fucking rabbits now, says she need a low dose. I'ma take Klonopin and mix it with the no dose. Zero fear in me, got it tatted on my torso. It's paying for free and talking about it like they forced yo. Fuck about my DMs, nigga, I cannot endorse yo. The only time I fuck with amateurs is if it's porno. Biatch. I bring the pain, I bring the pain. I'm at your neck, don't speak my name. I want respect, I'll keep the chain. I do, and finesse the game. Go, 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 go. How would I fall? Go, 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 go. How would I fall? I bring the pain, I bring the pain. I bring the pain, I bring the pain. I bring the pain, I bring the pain. One, two, shorty wanna kick it with a masculine. Showed her who I am and I should kick it with an activist. Inside Malcolm with the soul of a ratchet. Sash away that mini move and brushed up on my Mandarin. You a Laps fan and I hope you never stand again. Cause all my enemies in jeopardy. You better phone a friend. Biatch. I bring the pain, I bring the pain. I'm at your neck, don't speak my name. I want respect, I'll keep the chain. I do, and finesse the game. Go, 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 go. How would I fall? Go, 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 go. How would I fall? I bring the pain, I bring the pain. 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 And you lose, man. And you lose, man. You said follow yourself, and you'll not only find you, but you'll also find me. So right now.
Alright. So we're back from this little break and we're about to finish. Alright. So for the final plunge, quote unquote, we're only missing 2 drawings. And I think we can call it a day. So the last one that I'm missing, it's this one from TikTok, which I pushed all the way to the back, mostly to, how do you say, to mostly, there we go. Since, you know, the person who requested it is not here. Unless maybe they were at some point and I never realized it. But this is one of the more elaborate ones, or the last of the elaborates. Fortunately, it's super simple. Here it is. That's my base right there. In fact, it's actually a really fun drawing. So I think I'm gonna have a hilarious time drawing it. So it's just a demo man. Like that. let's put it like this. Hold on. Alright. Like that. Don't forget about the mustache. So glad this is so simple. It's just a head in a bunch of foam. I'll take that. I absolutely take that. Well, we listen to Pokemon music of all things. Or Pokemon music that I actually don't even recognize. I don't even know if I'll be able to like remember this when I actually get to play Pokemon one day. Alright, I think that's good. For a base. Oh, let's actually do the sketch. Cannot even zoom out that much. So I mean. This is a goofy request. I like it. Right? Now the teeth, I think I'm gonna have to like do them a little bit detailed, right? Well, maybe not. I can just like do something like this. Sort of. It looks a little bit creepy, but alright. Bizarre music to accompany this thing that I'm drawing right now. Right? Alright, Tabish. How that's good. There. Alright, now let's line that. Let's line that thing. That thing. That we see right here. There. I think I actually want to keep this, actually. I think that was not a bad way to, like, shade this. Even though I'm gonna, like, it's not exactly black. It's more like dark brown. I can color that. That's not really necessary. Now again, this one might be a little bit different, purely because the freaking Demo Man is like in a tub of foam, right? Like it's just soapy water. So this is why I'm like doing the things the way I'm doing them. Like this. This line makes no sense. It makes more sense, but that's better. Not what I would call ideal, but better. Just close the lines. Okay, now I can close the minor one for a second. Let's go back to the render, color render. We can get rid of the sketch one for now. And let's color this. For this, I definitely don't need a freaking extra render layer, like the mask layer, I mean. This is very simple. Like so. Now this one is actually lighter on the glasses. That light though? No, this looks more like the mustache, actually. There we go, that's the color I was looking for. Good, 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 good. And now, the skin. Is that good? I feel like it needs more color. How about this? Yeah, there we go. That's the color I was looking for. Perfect. Uh-huh. There. Okay, I might want to like delete some of this color, but I'll recover it. You'll see, just a sec. Uh-huh. Good. Not that much, just enough. Is that it? I believe so. Looks so silly. Let's give this guy these beautiful white teeth. Nice. Let's shade it. There we go. That's about right, but I'm gonna need a darker. There you go, exactly. Exactly. Now this, I'm gonna do a little bit of trickery here. Alright. From there, I'm gonna apply the overlay. Airbrush. Uh-huh. I'm not whitewashing, shut up. I'm just gonna add those highlights that you see in the glasses here. That's about it, right? I mean, there's a little bit here too, but not that much. Super light, but small. Alright, and now that is gonna be surrounded by foam. Just watch. Now, how am I gonna do this? I guess it's in the background layer, my best option. Well, not really, but kinda. So, I'm gonna just add the texture. Bubbles. Bubbles. As Beanisauce Jogo says. Maybe lighter than that, actually. Now, I think the additional trick to this is to have a layer at the very top, even above the lines. Well, maybe not that light. Hold on. There you go. There we go. Silly drawing. Alright! Looks like it's emerging from somewhere. Okay, that was actual speed paint. How long was that? Like half an hour? And finally, for the very last... Oh, I guess I left an empty space, actually. Well, there was room for one more thing. But oh well, I'll do the last one, which would be from Jeff. And I can actually choose where I could put it. Could be here. Could be here. Where should I put the Jeff one? Well, I guess I'll keep it where I originally put it. Okay. Let's just leave that thing. And get rid of the boundaries. And I can actually put Jeff in a little bit of a more roomy position. Let me grab this. Put it here. There you go, deselect. And let's get drawing. Now for this, I'm going to go back here to the minor sketch area. Let's make it an extra cute Jeff. In a sort of different style than I typically do. For once, I'm giving myself the freedom to do Jeff, a freestyle Jeff. What a beautiful character Jeff is. Okay, let's do the Gen 6 onesie. Hold on. Hold on. Proper lines. Not even full body, so it's hard to tell if it's actually a onesie, you know? For this one, I think I'm also gonna limit myself with one color. Okay, I hope this makes sense as a sketch. Alright, the lines are this, I believe. Let me check the Pokemon drawings. Yes, they are. There you go. Nice! Alright! Imagine, Jeff, that I charge you $2,000 for this onesie that you're wearing right here. There you go. I guess Pokemon music does really have a Pokemon vibe, maybe. I hope that what I'm saying makes sense. But I feel like I kind of understand where this music is going. You're wearing a lot of things, Jeff, in this drawing. Hope you don't get, like, hot or something. Okay, so we're gonna do blues for this one only. Hope it looks okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. And I'm mostly doing blues because, you know, the freaking onesie is just all gonna look blue. Okay. This is a color. Maybe you should have named them. Just saying. There we go. Okay, good. There. At least the hat is accurate at the very least. There. I don't even remember what color Jeff's eyes are, actually, now that I'm like staring at this reality. Let me actually see it, because Jeff actually uploaded like... Oh, they look blue? Alright, I'll do blue. Also, I'm missing one detail with the hat. I can do that. Check this out. Boom. Now I didn't miss anything. Okay, now let's make those beautiful eyes. Alright. Let's paint the nose. Let's paint the tongue. Darker. This, I guess we'll have to do something like this. Legally different blue color. There we go. Look at this. Nice. And now, I guess I can have one of these dark colors. Okay, I'm missing a few details in here. No, it's the same color. That's, however, not the same color. Perfect. Now, here's what I want to add the white, because what I was waiting for is to add the white for the clouds here. Let's also add a little bit of extra blue detail to the onesie. Actually, this should be the more the color of the onesie. Okay, let's make that correction. And there, like this. It's a very blue cat. Uh-huh. I don't want to lose this color because maybe I can use the clouds to use this one. There. There, looks a little funky, but I guess that's how a Gen 6 onesie would look like. Alright, I think I'm done. Let's just shade it, and we call it a day. Alright. Hold on. Alright! How does that look? That's a blue Jeff. Kinda feel bad, like, for making the freaking colors of the oh, Strawberry black and white. That might have been a mistake. Whoops. Because actually, I think Jeff looks really good. Yeah, Strawberry. I don't know if you're still listening, but I really owe you better art of your characters. You know how they look like? They look like... Have you seen these people? They have been diseased. I feel quite bad about that. Ooh, but just in time. I said just in time. Pokemon music. Ooh, 6.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of what I was expecting, actually. Ooh. I'm glad I didn't make it to 7 hours. Good. Oh, but we just finished with all the art. Look at this. The whole sketchbook has been completed. And you know what? I'm actually really proud that I just finished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of art. I mean, they're not great, but I finished them. Maybe by next sketchbook I can do something a little bit more better. Yeah, I'll have to think of more things until then. But hey, I just finished this one, and you know what? I'm happy with how it turned out, so I think we can leave it at that. So, whew, that was a marathon, but that's pretty much the end of the Open Sketchbook. And it's third edition of the Open Sketchbook. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to go ahead and open the window because I've been sitting here for quite a while. But I'm very happy we got this far. So before I leave, let me just go ahead and have a look at the things that we did. Oh, hold on, misspelling. Hold on, and stream and S&RV archive. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I correctly edited the stream. I really hope so. Let's find out if I really properly did it. See you next time. Thank you. And as for us, let's check out the end of the stream.
Stream ending sequence initiated. Preparing earnings.
Look at my poor OBS. It's so stressed. It went so slow. Let me finish this. All right, let's take a look at the top earners. We have Kings with 5,000 sharp bites. Well done. We have Urge the Cross.
Ludobot going dark. See you next time.
Thank you, Littlebot. We have Cross with 290 sharp bites. That's cool. We have Cat Jeff with 183. Penguin with 153. Resta. Oh, it's a draw with Resta. With 153 as well. I would put Resta above because today he earned his freaking gold con. We also have Kate with 99, just one shot bite short of 100. We have H with 45. We have Drillberry with 39. Myself with 28, and Lady Goo with 1. All right, that was fun. It's time for me to say goodbye. Again, thank you for keeping me company, everyone who actually came in. And also, thanks a lot for the requests. That was really, 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 really fun. Apologies for my OBS kind of like limping around, but that's as far as I could make it. Thank you, everybody. Have a great evening. And I'll see you next time. This was your Fox, Luna Fox. And, well, hope you enjoyed the art. Adidas.